So there's a Twitch channel that it's a big race. This is the Twitch channel, and it's happening on there. I'm racing, and Zans, the other person in the call, is also racing. And there was 11 people that started the race, but quite a few of them dropped out.
I think
The
actually
other person in the
only
call
two.
is just
I think only two people have dropped out. They
Oh.
just happened to be the people who were ahead of us.
yeah.
Well, Claire hasn't
But
dropped
so-
out, have they? Did they
No,
quit?
no, they didn't. But like Ocnum and Super Viper were the person ahead of were the
Yeah.
people ahead of us
Yeah.
on the sheet. Besides Glock,
but
but
so,
Glock hasn't even started yet.
But so there's those people, and it's like a community race, honestly.
I'm also in the call. I'm not racing.
And
I'm
whenever
just
I
a
type that
friend
command
to
in
both
chat,
of them.
I'm like updating it. Yeah, yeah. They're just keeping us company.
So that we don't go insane.
I don't do a very good job.
We need an outsider so that we can keep in touch with reality.
Right. They're so focused on their Mario, they need like a normal human to balance out their bullshit.
It's true. I almost just got crushed.
The yin to their yang.
But like the Twitch channel's called the 602 race because there's normally a big race that happened, and usually it would be the only race that happened on the Twitch channel that was called the 602, and it was 100% of the 4 games that I'm doing here, or for the 246 race, which you can see on the stats stream is 64 Galaxy, Sunshine Galaxy 2, and so it's just 100% of that. And
it's much more popular
yeah,
than
it's
this.
like that's been going around for a long time.
The 602 has
but
been going on
recently
for
decided
like 7
to make
years.
but they've decided to make like a 246 race now, and that's what's happening. This one's the more Australia-friendly start time, which was nice for me, but even then I really didn't want to start at 9 AM. I would have definitely rather starting a lot earlier.
But then most
So,
people
yeah.
who are in Australia also are like normal adult people who are adjusted to like later wake up times if they can.
Yeah, I mean, Sunshine can be that way, but I actually find that I tend to like Sunshine a lot once I get past the three major blockages, which is GBS, Goopy Inferno skip, and Yoshi skip.
Oh, Kobus,
Yeah?
you know what you are guaranteed now?
What?
First place in Australia.
Yo.
I think I was getting
Ocnum.
that anyway.
Ocnum.
Well, yeah, but like, there's no stat that's like, oh yeah, first place out of the Australians.
But like now
He
you
still
have
has
it.
a better 246 time.
Well, yeah, but you're getting first place this race out of all the Australian people in the Australia-friendly
Yoshi
start.
skip is the one in Pianta 5 where you clip into the mushroom with the goop that you would normally use Yoshi for. It allows us to do Pianta early in the run rather than after Pinner, because, you know, you need Yoshi otherwise.
And it's faster to do that. I'm reclining, but I won't fall asleep. Probably.
You promise you won't fall asleep?
There's 2 of you. I should be fine. Because the
But
discussion
yeah, I spent
doesn't
about 10
require
minutes
me
on
to
that skip.
exist.
That's fair.
I fall asleep because I recline and stop contributing to the discussion, and then it's silence.
I
Cause I
lost
don't
like 2 minutes to GBS. I lost like 2 minutes to Goopy Inferno skip. I lost like 12 minutes to Yoshi skip, but like only 2 of those minutes, sorry, only 10 of those minutes actually were like time lost because I spent like around 2 minutes on the rest of it, and then everything else like was probably the same-ish. But yeah. Yeah, it's not the best part to come in on. Would have been a lot better for me to for you to come in on me PBing Galaxy by like a lot, by like 7 minutes or something.
Just hold out for Galaxy 2. He'll beat it in 1 minute and beat Clay.
Yep.
Definitely. But I mean, if anything, like the main reason that I'm still going is because I do want a Galaxy 2 PB, and I mean I might as well finish Sunshine and Odyssey. Because like my Galaxy 2 PB is like a 442, and I believe I can do like a 420. Which is the only reason I'm still going.
You could
really.
totally still PB the 246 and 370.
Yeah, but like if I PB the 246, it's gonna be like a 40. So it's like not even. It's like 4 minutes, and then I probably won't even sub 13. So
That's fair, but like you gotta
well, here's
try.
my personal opinion, and I don't know if this is. I might just be a pessimist. But if like the time that you would need an Odyssey in order to PB the 370 is better than your Odyssey PB, then I would just quit at 246 and cut your losses.
That's a fair.
Because I think that
opinion.
246 is the challenge, and then it's like, oh, if I'm on good pace, if I'm at least up on 370 PB pace, and I can reasonably attain that goal, that's a fun little hour and a half you can add on. But if you're ending on a kind of low note, then just fucking drop it.
But he could totally PB Odyssey too, is the thing.
I really couldn't totally PB Odyssey.
Nah, you gotta go with it. You gotta go with it. You gotta have confidence.
You could
Like-
theoretically get sub-hour.
He could like realistically get like a minute or 2 minute PB with what he does.
Well, what's your Odyssey?
I have a 115 sub and a 118 40 PB. I
Nah,
don't
you can
think
PB
I'm
that.
gonna be PBing.
No, you can totally PB that.
Yeah, I could, but like, I won't.
Not with that attitude. Sorry.
And until you have a sub 110, like PB is
Don't.
plausible every run.
That's not true. Thanks for the
possibility.
conversation, dude. I wanted to talk to you. I'm trying to like spam spray, and this dude is like, "Hey, how's it going? I'm cleaning I'm mopping the floor here."
Dude, Claire's gonna finish Galaxy 2 before I even finish Sunshine.
I think you'll still be done with Sunshine before
Nah,
Claire
there's-
finishes.
There's no way.
I think it's likely still.
Yeah. I think my stream's a little bit behind for Alex, honestly. I think it's like 30 seconds behind, because that kind of already happened like a while ago. Are you serious?
I actually have a decent amount of time save in Noki, I'm realizing.
Yeah.
Like, even though my
So what
Noki,
you're
I didn't
realizing
think it
is you're
was...
gonna get a better Sunshine than what I am.
That is sadly seeming like... Actually, no. Because you messed up a lot early game, but I have a feeling you're not gonna lose, like, what, 7 minutes to Serena.
I'm 20 minutes behind my PB.
Well, I don't think you're gonna lose, like, 7 minutes to Serena too. And if you don't, then you're gonna be at about the same as I was. Wait, where'd he go?
Well, I'm losing 7 minutes to Rico too, I guess.
Are you
That's
watching
what
my
I've
stream,
decided to
Fletcher?
do.
I am.
Did-
He fucking juked you.
Wait, where'd he go? Actually, where did he go?
You got fucking bamboozled.
I did. Where is he?
Dude,
You
that
got-
wasn't the angle I held.
You got bean
Is he
boozled.
up? He is. No, that's not
Yeah.
him. I got tricked. I'm getting
I
tricked.
swear.
This is it. This is the run dying.
When I get annoyed and like Sunshine because I'm playing bad. It just ends up being worse because
Did he
whenever I
go
get
back
to a
down?
secret, I try and
He
rush
had
it
to have
and
gone
then-
back down.
Yep.
He did not
There's
go back.
the game over.
Did he go back down? Where is he? He's gone! Dude! Where is he? I'm gonna lose it. Where the hell did he go?
I think that
Is
it
that
has
you?
been
I
lost.
found him.
You found him.
It really doesn't help. This is my actual PB, Sunshine PB in my 246.
Yeah, that's gotta be a rough
'Cause,
comparison.
Like, essentially my 246 was like my 64, which is the only thing that wasn't a PB, and like it's 4 minutes off my PB, and like I lost 2 minutes to it, and then everything else is PBs for me.
Yeah.
So when I had a really nice Galaxy, everything was going great, but then I feel like my bad mood just ended up stemming from the fact that I had the 4-minute break.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, well, like
All
the
it takes
4
is
minutes
one
time
thing to
loss
get,
just
like-
because of the break.
All it takes is one
Long-
little thing to get like mildly salty, and it just builds on that.
Long speedrunning is a mental game, and that's why I think Emily thrives at it, is because she doesn't have thoughts.
Exactly. My brain is empty 24/7, and so I can do the most tedious of things without ever being
Emily has
upset.
never been attached to a run for lunch.
Nah, I got attached to my the 70 portion of the last 246. That's about it though. And my 16 PB.
Like, if this was something that I hadn't done before, like, I definitely, like, feel, like, end up still being
Obligated.
fine about it. Like, if I was doing, like, a 1862 or something, like, I'd be like, yeah.
Well,
I'd
you
be,
gotta
like,
remember,
still
this is
happy.
my third 370. I've done
Yeah.
as many 370s as you now.
Your second 370 this week.
Well, I've done 2.
Well, you've done two. This is your third, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is my third as well. So, like, we've done the same.
Really?
Yeah, because I did one last time, and
Did
I
the
did one
first
on the
one.
main race. Yeah. Did the first one, and I.
Wait,
Hosted by
well,
FC
you
the Boss.
did the very first 370 race, and
Yeah.
then you did.
And then I did the one a
One
week
last
ago.
week.
This is,
She did a 590 a week ago.
and I still wanted to play more Mario. If that isn't proof that my head is empty at all times, I don't know what is.
I'm confused by that message, Alex.
What do you say?
I think there might be some stream latency, or maybe you just like misheard something. They said I did what? As if like,
Oh.
yeah.
No, you're talking to me. I think it was. I think you said something that was where you said you, and possibly misheard the conversation. Or something.
I want to let you know,
Wow.
Emily.
What?
I've just kind of been observing it, but for the last, I'd say, hour or so,
Yeah.
you have been updating one shine behind.
No, I have not.
Really?
Remember?
Yeah.
I don't
'cause-
do early
'cause
Yoshi
EYP
glitch. The same thing happened last time.
Well, but you have 38 shine.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. I get
I
it.
don't do early Yoshi glitch, so I skip
I mean,
that
like,
one.
what's the time there? Like,
Why is Google asking
Like,
to
it's-
know my
it's
location?
ridiculously
What is
late,
going
right?
on? Why is
like
Where do you
3
live?
AM or something?
why is Google asking to know my what's
For
happening?
us, it's 10:30. Yeah.
What, really?
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, because I was like, yeah. Okay. Bye, Alex.
I didn't answer
Have a great
Mr. Google,
sleep.
and now it's the pop-up's gone.
Are
and
your
now
one
I'm scared.
shatters leaving?
I will use that
Don't worry,
Very
he won't be
wisely.
alone. He won't be alone.
Night one shatters.
He's got like what 30 other viewers.
That's true. But the one shatter going away makes me less self-conscious to talk about nerd shit again.
That's true.
It's funny because my view count actually got up to like 10 earlier.
Did it actually get up that high?
It's currently
Yeah.
still at 7.
You're popping off, man.
On my screen, it's 5.
Only 5.
Well,
Well,
like-
on your screen, it's delayed.
5 has been like the lowest it's been though.
Yeah.
Like
That's how
I
I
don't
was
think
feeling.
I've
I was...
seen it go lower.
Like the streamer's perspective of viewers is delayed by like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What?
I was
It's
streaming
really
for,
stupid.
Like, a
Why
few
would it
days
be the
ago, I
streamer's
streamed for...
perspective?
It's something to do with like are you looking at like OBS or like the stream like creator dashboard on Twitch? I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
the stream curator dashboard, yeah.
Then yeah, it's delayed by like 10 minutes compared to like your actual stream, which is only delayed by like 2 or 3
Twitch
minutes.
is a terrible app that doesn't know how to run its own shit.
Twitch does not put enough of its money into like actually making the website
Like,
good, like functioning
if it-
correctly.
If it weren't for having, like, a worse algorithm, then I think that people would just be switching over to YouTube left and right, but YouTube only recommends the big dogs.
Well, not even that.
YouTube
They
will
recommend
very
their
rarely
recommendation
even
is just
recommend
bad.
any live streams.
It just recommends like random stuff, like all the
YouTube
time.
only recommends live streams for, like, the most fucking popular people.
Or the most
I
popular
think
like
I've only
current
seen
game.
one live stream before, and that was a very rare live stream from a YouTuber that I watched. So like,
The only
like,
like YouTube live
Pretty much
streaming I
everything
watch.
about YouTube's live streaming, other than their algorithm and how they, like, get you public, like, everything about actually using a streamer side is infinitely better.
Yeah, the only the only and also like the fact that for one saves your VODs automatically to your YouTube channel, like you don't have to like put it on there or highlight it, it's just there. And
are
also
you serious?
it's tied to your YouTube channel, which means that like you don't have to advertise on 2 separate platforms. It's just there all in one.
I should start streaming on YouTube and Twitch, just in case.
Oh yeah, I can do that now.
I think I might start doing it.
Oh wait, can I? No, that might just be partner. I don't remember. But Twitch like a couple days
Why would
ago
it
made it
become
so
a
that
partner?
the partner agreement isn't like you can stream on other platforms now.
Partner's not exclusive now.
But
'Cause
only
for,
only
For
you can't stream to both at the same time though. You can't do your
Okay,
one stream
yeah.
on 2 platforms at once.
for years, Twitch had a rule that if you were a Twitch partner, then you weren't allowed to stream on anything that isn't Twitch, or else
Yeah.
they'd revoke your partnership. And
Which kind of makes sense, but did suck.
they just changed
But
it.
the reason they changed it is because they're realizing, oh, people are like switching because we are losing like reasons to be exclusive to us.
People are switching because Twitch doesn't care about its creators,
Yeah,
is the thing. Like, Twitch does not give a shit about anyone who streams on Twitch, okay? Doesn't matter if you're
They
the-
care
if
about-
you're
they care about the
biggest
black
fucking
people.
dog out there. Twitch.
you seen that recently? What's been going on? So someone, sorry if this gets a little
political.
not political, but if this gets a little not great for your stream, Cobus, but it's only one word.
Yeah.
But a streamer got banned for 7 days by having sex live on Twitch. They got banned for 7 days. Meanwhile, 2 major black streamers were doing like way less, like significantly less, and they're like same size as this creator, and they're
said
permanently
incel.
banned.
Remember that woman? like,
That
showed
start, the
her
start to
bare
what you're doing.
asshole.
That remember that woman laughs.
Well, remember that woman who like did like threw Twitch in like a whole loop, Twitch and Twitter, because she like lost some bet on stream and just like spread her fucking ass cheeks apart.
I don't
Just, like,
actually. I have no
showed
idea
her,
what you're
like-
talking about.
Her like bare wide open asshole on Twitch for like a minute, and then like it was like some whole thing about it because she only got banned for like a week, like you're saying.
Uh-huh.
It was like she like ripped her fucking ass cheeks open and got a wag of the finger and a warning.
Yeah. Whether it's like actual racism in the thing or just having issues with like mass reporting, like Twitch needs to fix something in that. Because I honestly bet it's much more likely that it's an issue with like their report system over
Oh, for sure.
over
'Cause
actual real
I
racism
doubt
in
it.
Twitch.
I really doubt it's like a person that bans accounts.
Well, no, they have a person, but like I doubt they look too far into the ban. They just look at the ban reason and then just like and the amount of reports, and then figure out what they base that. That's how they base off like the severity of what happened. They don't actually. I imagine they very rarely actually
Yeah.
like watch the stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to talking about analog horror. Let's get away from politics.
It's not even politics. It's just like
Serious
getting
discussion.
upset at Twitch. It's a shame I'm throwing away my partner push by saying all this.
Fuck it.
So Zans, you're finishing now, right?
I just finished Noki 4. Like I just
Oh, so you're not
got-
finishing.
No, I've
kind of sad.
no. Remember, I lost like 7-8 minutes to Serena 2, and I
No,
had an
no.
issue.
Remember, I lost like 20 minutes.
Oh, I
in
know.
Sunshine.
Like I was on like 2:15 pace after like Pianta, and then I just screwed up like everything else really bad like a couple times, and now I'm not on that pace anymore.
I still believe in the sub 12 dream.
Sub 12 is gonna be tough, like really tough. I am not confident in sub 12. I am confident in sub 12:30. Sub
You
12:30
say
is
this, and I'm
absolutely
probably
possible.
not even gonna PB.
I'm pace palling for sub 12.
Sub 12. Well, here's the thing. My
Not
Galaxy
pace palling,
2
'cause
was
I'm here.
my Galaxy 2 was actually really good for my skill level. And my Odyssey was literally like what, it was like 4 minutes off my PB. And that's like the second best run I've ever done. It was like a 125.
Just a heads up. Not that it's like crazy ridiculously close,
What?
but Cape 90's at 32 shines.
Yeah, because they're good at Sunshine, but not
They're
at
kind of
Galaxy
fun.
2.
They're kind of on your tail. They're starting to catch up a little.
Yeah, no, when Zans gets to Galaxy 2,
It's over. Okay.
I'd be surprised if Cape, like, actually...
picks
Yo,
Awesome.
shout out to my viewers born
if
in
anything, I'd be
1911.
like,
What?
Shout out to my viewers born in 1911.
True.
What were you saying?
I'm not even gonna PB. I'm not even gonna PB.
You, I don't know. I think it's either gonna be close or you're gonna get sub 13.
I'm not gonna get sub 13. Like, there's zero chance that I get sub 13. I'm behind by, like, nearly 20 minutes.
Just stay positive. You're Malden.
So even if I get a 420, I'll be barely ahead of. Like, there's zero chance I get a sub 13, and like there's little chance that I PB.
I don't know, man. I think you've got a good chance. I'm confused. I'm really confused. I think. Wait, what? It looks like I am like a shine short from what I should have right now.
Uh-oh.
Well, it would. The only
No,
thing it
that's
would
good,
be.
that's good.
The only thing it would be is missing Shadow Mario, so it wouldn't actually be that bad. Because that's the only possibility. Or I'm just miscounting. Which is more
How many
likely.
shines do you have?
I have 41.
41, so Noki 742, or Noki 642, Noki 743,
No, that's
Final
fine.
Shine, and Corona 44. That's
Yeah, but I'm supposed to
that's
finish
good.
with 45.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
You are?
Yeah, because I don't do early Yoshi glitch. That's why I
Oh,
skip
yeah.
a count.
Yeah, no,
Shit.
it's 43 normally, no?
Is
No, it's
it?
44. Oh,
Oh.
I think it's 40.
No, Cobus might be right.
Well,
No, it's
Claire,
44.
Claire got
It's
44.
Because
Okay.
because like it's 246 and there's one for
Oh, wait, yeah, you're
Galaxy
right.
2 and one for Galaxy, which means it's 44.
Yeah.
So I must be missing one unless I'm just stupid. And like misremembering
don't worry.
something.
Don't worry about it. Just
It'll all
just
come out
if
in
you
the
don't
wash.
have it, just quit the race.
Cause
Right.
but my splits are working, so that's like I don't know, cause it doesn't seem like I skipped a split or anything, right?
No. Unless you did like the GBS thing that he was talking about, or you didn't get Shadow Mario.
No, I did get Shadow Mario. Did I get Pianta Shadow Mario? I think I did.
Ooh. Well, we'll see. You can just check totals. Like,
Yeah.
When you finish this. Or when you finish Noki.
Bro, everyone else is catching up to me. This
If-
sucks, dude.
Yeah. If the cutscene like for Corona doesn't play then I can just check.
Yeah.
But like I'm like legitimately like really confused cuz
Bro, I'm gonna get a
Oh, no.
220 sunshine.
no, I just
bro.
missed a count.
Fuck?
I just
Crap.
missed
You
the
just missed a count.
I just
Yeah,
missed a
okay.
count. All right.
Cool.
Problem solved. I just forgot to count
Okay.
for a shine.
Cool.
All right.
So
Can't
back
believe
to-
I'm actually gonna get a stupid 220 on sunshine any percent.
Oh no, a 220. That's such a bad time. Me who's about to get like a
Says-
230.
I'm pretty sure that you're gonna get a better time than a 220. Sorry, yeah, even a 220.
No, 220 has
Well,
passed.
We're at 221.
220 has come and gone.
It's just because, like, I've been, like, so far behind, and then, like, with everything else that's happened, it just doesn't feel like I've actually been that far behind.
Yeah. No, well, here's the thing. You're making, like, big mistakes, but you're forgetting that you're, like, just baseline so much better than me at Sunshine.
I'm really not, though. Like,
You are. You have
just
you
made-
have sub 2.
It's not
Yeah,
so
but,
much.
like-
It's not like consistency-wise. I don't think it's this massive, huge difference.
Mhm.
But you do have far more experience, time put in, and general
Yeah.
skill than she does.
It's literally like without memeing, it's literally game sense.
Well, my game sense clearly hasn't worked then.
Well, I just mean like you will like save time on me, like in just movement sections. You will be like even if you're losing a ton of time overall, you're gonna be picking
You'll
up
pick
time like seconds here and
lines
there
and
often,
about
like
that.
throughout the entire run. Which isn't enough to like make a huge difference on your run, but like the difference between you and me, it makes up a lot.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to talking about analog horror and other nerd shit.
You
I like.
serious?
I am serious.
I think he's talking about something else.
I'm seriously gonna do that.
What happened, Cobus?
I just died stupidly.
Alright.
So the reason, so I explained it a little, whatever, like us, like alternate, whatever.
Yeah.
The part of it that really kind of left that pit in my stomach, like we talked about, because it was an interesting concept I've never seen like done in horror before, is that the earliest example they show in episode 1 of one of these manipulative alternate types is the angel Gabriel.
Ah. Oh yeah, you told
Are
me
you
about
familiar?
this. Yeah, you told me about
That the like opening episode is the angel Gabriel sabotaging the birth of Jesus Christ,
Ah.
which is
That does not seem like something he would do.
no, because it's not really him.
No, I
But that's
get it.
such I've never seen horror on a biblical level. That's not a crossover. I've seen
Biblical
before.
horror.
I've never seen biblical horror. Like biblical horror that isn't just religion. But
Honestly, not a terrible take.
like biblical
even-
horror that
Even
isn't just
if
like
you're
Mormonism.
no, even like in Christianity, some of the stuff like at the time, like thinking about it like as religious text and everything, besides just you're used to like hearing like some crazy stuff that's in the Bible and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like thinking about just like people
Some
who
shit's
read the
insane.
Bible is like actual horror stuff. Like this should not be in like a religious text that like people
No.
base their lives off of. This is like horrifying.
No. I saw this kind of funny thing. I was talking about it with my dad because I've been reading the Dan Brown books and I've talked about them. I love those books, right?
Yeah.
The Angels and Demons,
Yeah, Da Vinci
Um,
Code.
Da Vinci Code. Dan Brown is a brilliant author. One of my favorites now.
Yeah.
And but on vacation, my dad was also reading one. He was reading the most recent one because he hadn't yet.
Are there only 3?
There's 5.
Oh, there's 5. Wow. In that
There's
series?
Angels, yes, all featuring the same protagonist.
Oh my god.
There's,
Did you watch that?
I did. That's fucking holy shit. There's Angels and Demons. There's the Da Vinci Code, and there's Inferno, which are all movies.
Yeah,
Tom Hanks
that's
movies.
I guess I just was thinking movies.
Those are probably the 3 you know.
Yeah.
Inferno is interesting. It's got a movie because it's actually the 4th book.
Is it
of the
really?
series. The 3rd book, The Lost Symbol, I'm currently reading, is I believe like a 1-season TV show on like Prime Video or something.
Yeah, just so you know, like as soon
Not
as I
Spotify.
split, I'm gonna be gone for like a minute.
Okay. And then there's also Origin, which came out a few years ago. That's the newest one. So my dad was reading Origin, I was reading Lost Symbol. And we're talking about all kind of the religion stuff. And my dad said quote that he heard from like a comedian actually, where the comedian said, hearing about Scientology is crazy that people believe this stuff, but just as crazy as all the other ones were. The only thing is that this one's new.
That's not even true. It's the people surrounding it as more
Yeah.
of a thing. It's like, yeah, it's
And then
new,
they
but like
say-
so is like Jehovah's Witnesses.
They said like,
Okay,
the
I just-
thing is that
What? All right. Yeah, sure,
cool.
I guess.
And then she says a funny thing. She's like, the issue is that a lot of religious people seem to take problem with worshipping a guy named Ron.
I'm sorry.
Is L. Ron Hubbard?
Oh yeah. My pastor's name was Ron. That's why I was caught a little off guard. I was like, what?
Have you seen Eric Andre black Scientologists?
I don't think so.
You've probably heard at least the famous quote from it that got taken out of context.
What?
Black Scientologist by Eric Andre is the origin of turn that poop into wine.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I have.
You've heard that. So Black Scientologists is just, they go out, right? And they start
Oh.
pretending to be Scientologists with a megaphone in like a public square.
Oh.
But none of them know what Scientology is or like what their deal is. Boom. Alright, adios. How are you, Cobus, Cobby?
Horrible.
Horrible. Are you going to finish this run?
In 5th.
Hey, I'm back.
So they go out and they pretend to be Scientologists without any idea of like what Scientology is or what their ideals are.
Uh-huh. What the heck? Where's my thing? Dude. Where's the bar? Actually, dude, this happened last time too. Where'd it go? What? Actually, where is it? Okay, well, I'm good now.
My favorite part of that Eric Andre bit, they pull out this big like canvas photo they have
Mm-hmm.
of L. Ron Hubbard. It's on like an easel.
Mm-hmm.
It's L. Ron Hubbard, but it's been edited so that he's black.
Okay.
And they go, L. Ron Hubbard is a black man. His real name is L. Ron Hoyabembe. And they're yelling it in like a megaphone on the street. And then one of them goes, there is no hell. And they go, is that our thing? Like, yeah, there's no hell. And then this other guy comes, like some homeless guy, and claims to be the second coming of Jesus Christ, right?
Uh-huh.
He's like, I'm Jesus Christ. And they go, prove it. Take a poop in front of us and turn it into wine. I just don't understand the fucking back rooms. I don't get
Well,
it.
we're back on that.
Or back on this because I'm still on like one of the YouTube channels I discovered last night through my rabbit hole. Like the #1 backrooms YouTuber, and he just talks about them. And none of it makes any fucking sense.
Alright, Kobus, do you think you can finish Sunshine within the hour?
No.
Really?
Like within the next 2 minutes? Or within the next
No.
8 minutes?
No, I mean, no, within
Why?
within the next, like, hour.
Like, within an hour.
Maybe. Why?
Because that's about the time frame you're looking at for Claire finishing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna finish. That's if I do finish, though.
Yeah.
I just game overed.
You know what would be really fun, even more fun than like 602 like going insane for practice? Is like grinding out and getting insane at the any percent for all the games, and like next like February coming into the 242 races or 246 races and just like actually doing well.
Kicking ass.
Like actually being like a top like 2 contender. Because I think with substantial amounts of practice, I could get up to where like Riverling is. Alright, Fletcher, what are we thinking on 246 end time?
246 end time.
Yeah.
Are we like placing bets?
No, just like what are you thinking for me? Like what my end time will be? Cause my last one.
Yeah, how good was your last Galaxy 2 run?
Well, my last Galaxy 2 one was a 419.
But how good is that compared to like your skill level? Do you think you played extremely well?
I thought I played pretty darn well, but I could probably also get sub 4 this run.
Well, because
At my skill level, I can't like determine.
I'm not gonna make like an exact bet, but my current more reasonable hope than my original dream
Is
is
sub.
waiting for
is
sub
sub
11,
yeah.
246. And not more attainable than sub 12, 370. We shall see.
I died a bunch in my Galaxy 2. I played really well, but I died quite a bit. Yeah, I forgot to check if my sunshine was actually like good. Like a 29, 229.
Did you peep? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I PB'd by like 18 minutes.
I think it's Hades.
I think it's Hades. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I almost forgot to add my gummet.
Oh, fuck. No! Forget the comment.
I remember though.
No.
He's there now.
No,
Don't worry.
God. Oh, thank
He's
Christ.
with his friends.
Oh my god, I almost had a fucking heart attack.
We're good. He was just a little late.
I don't know how well I'll do this through.
We're about to get a special guest appearance
Oh,
in like about 20 seconds or less.
from who?
From my brother getting me a Canada Dry from the fridge.
Oh.
Hey, Alec.
What is a Canada Dry?
Thank you.
Ginger ale.
Thank you, Alec.
So beer?
No.
Yeah, I just
Not
started
ginger.
Galaxy 2. No,
Like
Ginger
an
ale is not
alcoholic
beer.
beverage.
I'm like
Do
in
you-
the run.
Do they not have ginger ale
Yeah.
in Australia?
No, I started at 4 o'clock. Like, I started 7 hours ago exactly. Yeah, no, I started 7 hours ago, and now I'm at the beginning of the Galaxy. You know, that's it. I just needed a drink. Thank you. Love you. Good night.
Bring your brother back. Man, I want to talk to him about the backwards.
No, he doesn't actually know that much stuff. He just saw it. Like he had the same experience as you, where he got confused because he'd like heard of it before, but now it's getting like big on YouTube.
Because I've heard of it, but I thought it was just like,
Yeah, no, like
oh, here's like a scary image.
no, it's
Concept.
just like liminal spaces taken to the extreme, pretty much. But now it's like weird, so not the same.
Because now it's just not that anymore.
Yeah, well, it's
like-
it's kind of that.
No,
But-
it's really, you clearly don't know. Because not only are there like creatures, right?
But there's like many
There's
different
also,
floors.
There's different levels of the
Yeah.
backwards. There's
Well,
thousands.
from
And
what I knew-
most of them
From what I knew,
just
the last
aren't
time I
liminal
looked
spaces.
into it,
They're just places.
the last time I knew about it, there was like 3 floors, because
Oh.
like that was like not long after like the original post, and like people were like, oh, this is a neat concept. Let's like
Right. And there
do
were 3
anything with
floors.
it.
No, I know what you're talking about. I want to know
'Cause-
how many floors there is now.
because there's like the main one, which is the like damp like office rooms.
Like off yellow.
Yeah, and then the there's like the one with the pipes, and it's like all like squishy and everything. And then there's like one more that was just kind of an extension of the first one.
Yeah, no, that was the first.
I just remember like the
Levels.
pipe because it was like a
Losing
big
time on that
maze.
Shadow Mario. So
That all makes sense. That's all normal.
Oh yeah, remember when I was talking about I died a bunch in my PB? First minute time save from not dying in Sky Station 2.
You want to know how many levels there are in canon, in Backrooms canon?
Yeah, sure. Oh. Hello? Okay, no, it's fine. I won't need anything else for the rest of the run. Okay. I will not need another Canada Dry. I will. This will be good. I just was getting thirsty. Yeah, don't have it tonight because I'm not sure how much Grandma wants. No, it's a 6-pack. It's not like 4. Well, because I don't know if Grandma wants more. Yeah. Because they were mainly for her. They were on her list. Yep. Okay. Yes, I am in the third split. Bye. Second. Thank you. Claire. Thank you. Uh-huh. Well,
Are you serious?
now I gotta get first. You heard him.
We did.
Oh, okay, you didn't hear him. Must have only been also voice suppression. But yeah, he said he said good luck, get first. So now I have to get first.
Yeah. Alright, I know how many levels there are, canonically.
How many?
About approximately 18.44674407 quintillion.
I'm sorry? That doesn't seem
You heard
right.
it. That's how many there are
Okay, here's the
in
thing.
the lore.
Since I know there's a Backrooms wiki, is that including meme floors?
I don't think so.
Because that seems
No, because all it is
incredibly
that the
likely.
highest floor, the one where you can leave or whatever,
Uh-huh.
is the 64-bit integer limit.
Oh, what?
But apparently there's also a negative version of every room.
Yeah, alright. That's cool, I guess.
So like, it doesn't make sense. And also it says on the page for
We did it
level 9 quintillion, 223 quadrillion, 372 trillion, 36 billion, 854 million, 775,807 on that wiki page. It says that you can no-clip through the ceiling through unknown means, and it may take one to level, and then that same number, 0.0001. Which doesn't make it's
That's
no
not...
continuity. Nothing matters. The
I wish
dumbest.
I didn't realize that it was on Saturday and Sunday.
So dumb.
Why can't I infinite flutter? What is happening? I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I guess I'm just not doing that then. This is so annoying. I just lost like a minute and a half. Do a trick that is free. It's just like, it's like
Exactly.
4 flutters.
I got a little scoop by the Backrooms wiki. They did a kind of smart thing on the Backrooms wiki.
What?
They added like a little audio recording
Mm-hmm.
that just plays like the hum of the fluorescent lights.
Mm-hmm.
And they made it so it automatically starts playing when you click on the page.
Literally lost a minute and a half to that.
The other scary thing that's kind of sad with me, and I think I've talked to you about this, it wasn't even really the horror, it was the real-life incident and finding out about it that, like, early Petscop was based on.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do. I'm aware of that whole thing.
That's something.
Yeah, but if you look up like Shinji Ito, like Japan, something like one of his things will pop up, and it's one of them.
How do I spell his name?
Shinji, and then I think it's just ITO.
Yes!
If I'm remembering his name right, which I might not.
Junji Ito.
That seems right. It's likely I just got like a syllable wrong.
Junji Ito's cat diary. Yana and Mu.
Yep.
Yana and Mu. Yeah.
But
no,
it's
I've
whatever
seen
like the
these.
Japan like cave one is.
I don't want to actually look at something scary.
Yeah, well don't look at it now, but like sometime here's the thing, it's really unnerving and stuff, but it's also good fiction. Like it's not just horror. It's like this is like a good like fictional story. The art's also really good. Most of his stuff really doesn't scare me like at all. Like not even like pit and stomach like it tends to be. It's just like that one at that point in time. Like I don't know if it's about when I read it or something, but like it really stuck with me. One side flip, please.
I honestly don't want to do Galaxy 2.
That's fair, but Galaxy 2 is a good speed game. Like just on its own. Just
Yeah,
think of
but
it.
like, if I do it, then I just go to like 9 PM.
Just think of it as like a solo Galaxy 2 run.
Yeah, but I can do a solo Galaxy 2 run like tomorrow.
But then we're
I
not
have
doing
time
it
enough.
together.
Yeah, but I'm not even gonna get third anymore.
You will. I'm confident.
I won't.
Wait, who's ahead of you?
How?
And where's Kate? Watch, I would like you to go to the 246, the 246 spreadsheet, and tell me what Cape's Galaxy 2 BB is.
They don't have one, but they don't have one, but the Galaxy 1 was good. And the Galaxy 1 didn't have one either.
The Galaxy 1 couldn't have been that good. They were like behind me still.
Yeah. It was good enough to like make it so they were close in the past.
I see.
Despite, you know, like having a good 64 in Sunshine.
Yeah, alright.
But also I believe they're in Galaxy 2 already, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, they should be.
Oh, yeah,
Last time
'cause
I
that's
checked, which
20
was,
minutes.
Like 20 minutes ago they were
Yeah.
on 40.
Either that or they're like at the very end of Sunshine. But like, you could
Well,
totally
no, 'cause
make
the
that
last the last shine is like the end.
up. What do you mean?
Well, the last shine you get in Sunshine.
Yeah, I know, but like Corona Mountain's a long stage.
Oh, so are they on 43?
I don't know. I don't know what the starting point is. What I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Like the last 3 shines in Moki take a little bit, but that in addition to like a 7-minute Corona Mountain, that would like be around 20 minutes. So I don't know.
Yeah, but they also have a 1-4.
Ooh. Then yeah, they're probably in Galaxy 2 by now. They gotta be catching up to me then.
Yeah, but they won't catch up to you fully because they're not good at Galaxy 2. They're not good enough to probably beat you.
Okay. You know who is good enough to beat me in Galaxy 2?
Where?
You.
No.
You could totally do it.
Dude, your preview last time is better than what I was even considering getting this run.
Really?
Yeah, I was only wanting to get a 4-2x, and that's what I thought that I'd be getting. By the way, you have a faster Sunshine time than
Do I really?
me. Yep.
Like a faster Well, no, because my. Oh, you mean like in this run?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Well, I'm not done yet.
What
But
you
I
looking
can
like?
guarantee you that I'm behind you.
You're getting like over
Yeah.
like over a 230.
I'm at 229, and I'm only at 94.
You could. It's gonna be close, but you could. I think. 'Cause I don't remember what the last 3 shines are or stars are. Actually, I'm doing those 2 shines
The
there.
eel. The eel.
Eel is 4. Oh wait, you're on 3. Sorry, I was thinking the last 3 shines, not 4.
Eel. Piantissimo. Secret. Then.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow Mario.
Okay, your sunshine will not be significantly worse than mine then. It will just
Yeah,
be like
but the fact that it's
slightly.
bad. Like, even with UP being like that much, it's still like, bad for me.
Well, Sunshine and 64 are the 2 games where you need to actually like keep up on your practice to consistently get within like any amount of time of your PB.
Yeah, but I should in no world ever be getting 230.
That's fair. Everyone has those bad days though, where they just can't play. Like they just have issues with stuff that they really are dealing with. It happens to everybody.
When that normally happens, though, it doesn't happen anywhere close to this.
Do they have that song in Australia?
What are you?
I don't know.
That's why he's asking. I don't know if I recognize the song in general. I do, but like I don't know, like actually. I can't think of the song.
You guys have a link down then.
No, what? What's that?
I made such a funny joke I told a few days ago.
Oh, you did, yes.
Holy shit. I thought that was so funny.
I
This
forget what
guy-
it was specifically, what the actual joke was.
Well, this Australian guy that we talked about before Cobus. We were calling him and he was complaining about how long his shifts are at work.
I
And he's
remember
like, I
that.
go and I got a fucking 10-hour shift and I'm busy all day and I come home, I just want to go to bed. It's crazy how much they work me here. Everyone works such long shifts. And I go, so Lenny, would you say that you're one of the men at work in the land down under?
It's a good joke.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I was happy with it.
I'm not.
Ow, fuck.
That's fair.
Remember when my legs like buckled while I was just calling you in Hawaii?
Yeah, when you literally like broke every bone in your legs, like just randomly.
How was that trip, Fletcher?
It's fun.
Imagine getting to go to other places.
So true.
I went there, I had a good time.
It's the reason I like sunshine so much.
You get to
Yeah, it makes you feel
experience
like
being
you're
in
on vacation.
places that aren't like home.
No, because it means that I actually like get to be at like a tropical resort. Never happened.
I get that.
If you men at work long enough, you'll be able to afford.
Watch,
The
I don't
fanciest
think your
resorts.
joke has landed. I'm gonna die to lights are down. What
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. That's why
Personally, I
things are.
can't see him saying any joke and it actually landing right now.
That's reasonable.
That's mean.
That's not a diss
No,
to
it's
you.
not
That's
you,
a
it's me.
it's a mindset thing. You could make the best joke you've ever made, and it would just be perhaps a chortle at most. I definitely get that. Alright. I am no longer confident in this run PBing, just because of how big that time loss is, and also, like, just how this run is going so far. Just like my brain is not working with this game right now. I'm not jiving with Galaxy 2 currently.
How have I not killed Shadow Mario? Shadow Mario's been on like 1 HP this whole time. I swear. I've done like so much damage to him, he just won't die. There we go.
Jesus.
What?
I was doing really good in this fight, and then I took like a ton of damage in a very short amount of time.
What I do is I'll play for like either 20 stars or an hour, whichever's first. And if I'm 1 star ahead of or behind K, I'll continue. If not, I'll just stop.
That's fair.
Because I really don't want to be going for like, you know, 4 hours until like 9 PM if the only thing I'm gonna get out of it is a Galaxy 2 PB. Because I can just do that anytime, really.
Yeah, alright.
How is... Bro, the hitbox, dude.
It's just, I know that if you finish out the run, you will beat out Cape.
Yeah, I know, but like... It still just doesn't feel worth it.
So we could be buddies next to each other on the leaderboards.
We can be buddies next time.
But next time I'll be so good that I'll be getting first place consistently.
Next time Emily will be
Yeah, well,
dead
next time I'll
for
be
many
first
illnesses.
place as well.
That's true, I won't make it to the end of the year. You gotta take the opportunity.
Every day is a blessing.
Sorry for the ASMR if you couldn't hear that.
I can kind of hear it.
No, I watched recently a video about an American reporter who kind of just, like, the whole thing is just they make fun of other things whilst, like, actually, like, bringing news, so it's, like, kind of like comedy news, honestly. And they did a thing on the America and gun reform policies, and how they just don't work.
Yeah.
And they compared it to Australia. And it was really funny.
Just how it actually does work, and Americans are just morons.
Yeah, because they asked some guy about how gun reform and,
I think I know the video
what
you're
it
talking
infringes
about.
on. Yeah. And it was really funny because he was like, oh yeah, in some different universe it might work. Like, after he said, oh yeah, but it worked in Australia, and then he's like, oh yeah, well in some different universe, if we're going to like Planet X, yeah, it might work, but like, here in the real world with real humans, it won't ever happen. It was really funny.
Australia isn't real. I call this one the I don't know how Fluffy Bluff 1 skip is done yet. And thus, I'm not gonna do it.
Creative name.
I call it that because of the accuracy to what is occurring when I do that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not.
I can tell that I've reached my limit, and I'm getting salty at the fact that I'm just missing clouds and hollowed me up to the end. Also, you have guaranteed now that you have a fast ascension time.
Well, I struggled a lot on the clouds, as Fletcher can agree.
It was
Because you got, what, like a 229?
What? I think I got like barely sub 230.
Yeah, I got a well, I'm at 231 and I'm on the Bowser 5.
I see. So yeah, you're only losing like 2 minutes, which I know you're upset with, but like that's not terrible.
It's not.
Oh yeah, I'm only losing 40 minutes to my PB, yeah.
Like you are rightfully upset, but also like that's not that bad of a run.
Well, say you're older.
I mean, you can't, Fletcher, you need to have respect for other people. You can't say that to someone. You can't tell someone who's molding they're molding.
I don't respect the Australians.
Such an
Yeah, I'm
asshole.
beating a Zekrom PB now.
That was the catalyst.
Oh, there we go, Sunshine's done.
I did not want to go there.
Let's see how Galaxy 2 goes.
You got this. I believe it.
I could be playing Super Mario DDL next right now.
That's true. You pop off in that game.
You could be playing Alvin and the Chipmunks Skateboard Professional.
You could be playing that right now. What are you doing?
Excellent question.
You're not even counting for us anymore, and you're not playing Alvin and the Chipmunks Skateboard Professionally.
I didn't even have time to switch out my Galaxy thing, because, like, I ate through my Sunshine break. I mean, I feel bad because I hate resetting races, but like,
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
when the race is like it is, like, if it was like, oh yeah, like, if I was doing a 2-hour, like a marathon or something, like, obviously I wouldn't do it in 2 hours, but like, if I was doing a marathon, I'd obviously finish it, because like, it's not gonna go until like 8 p.m. And like, it's also like, especially on the first time,
Also,
I did
there's
it,
so many
like,
people
the
behind,
whole
so-
thing would be completed. But when I've like done it already, and I'm not gonna be like, it's gonna go till like super late. It's just like, it's annoying because I'm not really doing much of anything at this point.
I'm just thinking, you gotta finish it out because the thing that you said would be funny if it happened, even more so than we were expecting.
I mean, I did kind of think that
Oh, but if you don't finish this
somehow-
off, you'll never get top 3 in a multi-Mario race again.
That's not true. It's entirely
if I even
possible.
get top-
You'll get top 3. I would bet money that you get top 3 if you finish this out.
Cape is on 4 stars right
All right. 4 stars at the beginning, like 4 like fast stars in Galaxy 2. And they had what, a 20-minute lead over you out of Sunshine? You could totally pass that. You could. You're in a
I'm
good
pretty sure that
position.
the first 4 stars aren't fast.
They aren't fast, but they're faster than a lot of other stars. Like they're like faster than the average Galaxy 2 any percent star. Besides the first one's slow. First one's slow, but like the other one's like it's Sky Station and Yoshi Star. Those are fast levels. Also, I think I'm behind my PB out of World 1.
Like, what annoys me the most isn't the fact that I lost like 10 minutes on Yoshi's scale. It's the fact that I somehow then went from being behind like that after Yoshi's scale to then losing another 20 minutes.
Yeah, I get it. I get the just having a run like that. I've had many like that in like 64, 120. Really only 120 star because I never have a reason to do a no reset of any other category.
It's good, homie.
If I
I
died
wish I
on
could
fire,
just turn off the comparison on the splits, but I can't.
yeah, you can.
I've looked through it.
Oh really? There's an option you can do if you like go into your settings and choose like current comparisons. You can choose none as an option, and you can just compare against Blake splits.
Yeah, because I have buttons that'll switch the comparison left and right. And it only shows a sob.
EV
Like-
average sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you right click your splits and then click on settings and then manage like active comparisons, you can change that really quick. I think you can do a good run. Then I think it only just tells you like your individual game time and like your splits prior or something. Okay, it doesn't actually do
It's
that.
dying at Sky Station. Oh, it puts me at the start.
Dying in Sky Station.
Yeah.
What'd you die to?
Oh, I long jumped and then it didn't do the angle that I had.
Oh,
so-
it wasn't like the first like cylinder planet.
No. It was you know where the Luma will like pretty much just go the whole way up to the thing.
Yeah, that's what I meant by like the first like it's one that's curved but not round.
Oh no, it's not the cylinder thing. It's before the cylinder thing.
Oh, okay. Like it's the one
It's
with the
like-
the blue like house
like-
like structure. Like the
Like right off, it's like the first place you go to after.
yeah, I know what you're talking
After the
about.
Yoshi hunt.
It's the one with the blue area, right?
I think so.
And the big tall thing sticking out with the Luma there.
Yeah, there was a trick that I learned in Sky Station 1, but then I
That was
forget
really
how to do
good,
it.
actually.
What?
I'm through Asphodel.
Mhm.
I still have my double thingy. And I have 176 HP left after beating the Bone Hydra.
Wow, that is really good. Have you still not gotten past Elysium?
No, I made it to the final boss of Elysium once.
That was the Minotaur, right?
Well, so I'm a little confused because I got the Minotaur as like a mid-roll boss, and then the final boss when I made it to it, because I've made it deep in Elysium twice,
Mhm.
and one of them I fought the Minotaur and died to it, and there was like a halfway point boss. And then the other one I never encountered the Minotaur until the end, and then the final boss was Theseus and the Minotaur.
So maybe if you fight the Minotaur before you get there, it's just Theseus.
Then it's just Theseus. That's what I'm wondering. It's just random chance, it appears. But I guess we'll see. I'm going with a spear this run.
Alright.
It's working out. Yeah, I haven't tried Elysium with a spear.
It's down to 60.
Wow. It's expected, but like still wow.
Rephrase, I haven't done Elysium with a spear, like, successfully.
A
'cause I
spear?
did it one time and died. Immediately. Spear.
I'm just making
Did I say
fun.
spear?
You did say spear. This is very silly.
Actually,
What game is that?
Oh god. Is it embarrassing
Is it
or is
Hush
it...
Hush?
it's like a very weird game.
Dude, you don't know who
It's
you're
not
talking
as
to.
weird as the shit I play.
It's not as weird as some of the stuff I play.
Um,
The stuff I play is like normal looking on the surface, but really weird. Like actually when you get to playing it.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, on a level of weird, it's like the kind of weird that, like, you wouldn't really see when you do your thing. I'd say it's weirder, but in a different way.
Alright.
Why don't you just spit it out then?
Cause I'm thinking like anime weird, cause that's what I'm talking about. Like just
I'm thinking you got some hentai visual
kind of.
novel and you don't want to tell us about it.
I mean, it's honestly kind of close.
I appreciate the honesty. You gotta say what it is now, you can't leave it there. It's frog
I'll
fractions.
put it in the Discord. Just don't say it.
It's frog fractions.
It's frog fractions. That's about the closest thing you can get to a hentai. Just say if I know it or not before I check.
I've never heard of it.
Okay.
Let's check it out. What are the genres? Here's what I'm wondering. This is not a very popular game.
Is that just the name of it right there? That's still in
Yeah.
there? Then I think I might have heard of it.
Yeah, it's popular in some areas.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, I see your I see your superstition.
Is it actually
Yeah.
bad? I don't remember.
Well, no, it's not bad.
Well, yeah, I know, but like,
Could be perceived as embarrassing.
okay, that's more so what I meant. Like,
I mean, like, I only joined it because a friend was like that, and then it was like, because it was like, a friend of mine was like, oh yeah, you should get it, and then I remember watching somebody play it, like, that I know, and then like, I didn't remember, like, watching any of the parts that, like, actually were, like, sort of the main aspect of it. I just thought it was a puzzle game, because I remember
That's-
what, like,
that's what a
like,
lot of
only a
those
puzzle
games
game,
tend
though.
to be. That's what a lot of people tend to get into games that are in that sort of vein. Where it's like, oh, it's just this neat like thing, and then they just either
Just
filter
puzzles
out,
and nothing else.
they either filter out or just don't know like the other weird stuff in the game.
It's not necessarily weird.
Well, just the
little
stuff-
fan service-y sometimes.
Just the stuff that is not like just like the gameplay and then like basic
Fuck
story.
shit. Fuck shit.
I mean,
I
there
was-
is some
I'm
stuff
using
that
a-
isn't as much as, like, well, there is some stuff that is a lot more weird that, like, isn't really in the base game apparently. Apparently there's, like, a thing that the developers are doing where they're, like, sort of updating it, but, like, slowly, so, like, they'll release it when, like, they finish it, but right now it's only, it's exclusive to, like, Patreon people, and, like, apparently there are some interesting parts to in that that would definitely be perceived as weird.
A recent important update for you guys.
Uh-huh.
Lagakawa has been set to no-show.
Ooh, really?
What?
on
Oh,
the stat
because
stream.
over 8 hours of inactivity, I think. Or
Is that
like
how it works?
It's only been 7 hours.
it's only been 7 hours 40, but they might have just done it knowing it.
I'm not
No,
sure.
blood set
Blood
them to
set
no
them.
show.
Oh, so they might not know.
I'm using a Chaos boon that looked pretty good. It was you have to do the next 3 chambers, with 44% less health. But afterwards, it gives you 44% more damage.
Ooh. That might
But
be
on
worth
my
it.
3rd room, where I have less health, my final one, it's the Minotaur.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So,
You might be
I'm-
able to still pull it off.
Also, Fletcher, are you gonna tell them that or not?
what?
That Glockahara was
You should probably just message and like Blood to see
yeah,
if he knows.
just like ask them if he knows.
Like if he knows for sure that they're a no-show, or if they're just like if they know that they're just gone. Because they could know and we don't. Like
It's
Yeah.
Lagakawa. I'm just gonna ask him 602 race chat and see if he's still here.
that's smart.
I don't know how
Like,
long
it's-
ago it
it's
happened.
funny
It was
though,
within the
'cause,
last
like-
10 minutes.
Yeah, 602 Race Chat has literally been force quitting Ognem, adding Claire 21 shines in Super Mario Sunshine, somebody just saying Omega Lol, like Patrick Goodlucks, and then no showing Glocka. So, like, it's been very inactive.
Yeah, it's been inactive, but there's almost always at least one mod who's lurking there and checks every once in a while.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, not obviously, just like, because even on the small races like this, you'd think that, like, oh, there would be patches where, like, there isn't a mod. But, like, I actually haven't seen it happen.
We'll see. I've asked.
Just like,
I'm gonna
wait.
get my ass kicked by this boss. And I'll get back to you. Here's why I like my odds a little better this time, for specifically the Minotaur.
You
The
said it in a
Minotaur...
very weird way, Fletcher.
What did I say?
You made it sound as if like as if they were like playing and then they stopped rather than like
Well, no, I said is Glogkawa an actual no-show, or have they just been inactive for a while? Because if they've just been gone for 8 hours, then they might be just removed automatically,
Yeah.
like I said.
I don't know if that's
if they-
that's still a rule. though.
If they've actually told, like,
Yeah, but
why
it
they
still
told
hasn't
someone,
been-
I'm not coming.
It hasn't, but like at this
Well,
point,
it might have been since they last, like, joined the race time.
well, yeah, no, it's
They didn't join the race time.
yeah. That's probably why they probably think that like they aren't in the race time, and so they aren't doing the race, and Blood just happened to like be up now, because isn't he British?
Sure.
German.
Oh yeah, he's German. Yeah, you're right. He's German. Either way, same time zone, I think.
No, German's 1 hour ahead.
You're right. You're right.
It's still the same, like roughly the same.
Yeah.
But like, I think that would be the same time zone as Block,
It is. Yeah.
but like they probably just want some extra time to like get themselves ready. Whereas
Blood probably just woke up
and
earlier.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, A woke up earlier and B woke up and was just like, yeah, I'm like ready. Like I'm just gonna like come into the stream, just make sure everything's going okay. Whereas they were probably like, oh yeah, well, you know,
Like
like
Block might just have stuff to do in the morning as well before you can start.
yeah.
Dude?
Actually, I entered in on Cosmic Cove too again. I'm
Wait, I
very
didn't
bad.
add a second. Behind on my start counting.
No.
This is a national tragedy.
Tragedy.
A tragedy. Mix of tragedy and travesty.
It's a travesty.
That's how much. It's a cavity, but it's also tragic. Can you tell that I'm running out of energy?
I have run out of energy. I am running on fumes currently.
Nah, you got some gas left in the tank.
I disagree. I've
But
had
if you
some
drop-
pretty
if
long.
You have a sleep break.
I'm not gonna sleep. No, I'm not gonna sleep. But like
Yeah,
I am tired though. Like I am having some extra long blinks recently. But yeah, no, I'm
Also, I
gonna
don't
I'll
know if
make it.
being-
I'll make it.
I don't even think I'm gonna be.
Really.
I'm already like 2 minutes behind.
2 minutes isn't that much at this point.
Yeah, but I'm like 3 stars and it doesn't bode well for the rest of them.
That's fair.
I'm dead. I lost it.
That sucks. Was it too
It's like
many
if you
stars?
have that feeling maybe, where like, you know, that feeling of the fact that you just feel like the run's gonna be bad.
Yeah, but then it ended up being really good, so how about that?
Yeah, maybe works out for your Galaxy 1 run, but not like 7 hours into 246 where you just had a horrible sunshine.
That's fair, but like, I believe in you.
Can you do a side flip? Bro, my guy doesn't even know how to side flip.
So currently I'm playing 2 minutes off my PB. But I think I have enough time saved later on to be able to still get a decent run.
Can you side flip? I swear side flipping just doesn't work in Galaxy 2.
It's really annoying. I get what you're talking about. I specifically have issues with side flipping with Yoshi.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Yeah, I figured.
because you know Yoshi's Star and all that.
Yeah. Fletcher, where's Cape?
Cape
Probably
has 7
6
stars.
Oh, 7 stars. So they haven't updated in a while. I mean, this is the game that I played the most recently, if you don't count the Dark World practice I did yesterday. I did a TA 242.
Oh, did you really? Oh, when
Yeah.
was that? I think I remember you talking about that. Oh wait, I saw when I went to your channel to pull it up, to pull up your stream for the race. I saw that like you had done it like a month ago, right?
Did I stream it? I forget if I
You did. Well, you did stream a 242 time attack.
Oh, okay, then it's probably that, because I've only done one.
Yeah. So there's your answer.
I mean, I ended up with like a subpar time,
What time did you get?
13 something.
That's
13,
not too
like
bad.
27.
I
Yeah,
guess-
but I was like sub 13ing, and then like when like I know everybody's like, oh, the perfect run's hard and whatnot, and like you shouldn't be ashamed for being like bad at the perfect run, but like, or like you shouldn't beat yourself up for doing like bad at the perfect run.
Yeah.
But like, I have like literally like, any time I do it, I pretty much always will get it in like 4 attempts.
At this
So
point,
when it took me about like 30 attempts for that, like I was,
I've set myself up for a really bad mentality for perfect run from now on, because
why?
so
You first tried it like 2 or 3 times in a row.
So last 602 before the last one, so 2 602s ago, I got it second try, and this most recent one I got it first try. So like if I'm not getting it like within like 3 tries, it's a failure. Even though the rest of my Galaxy 2 is not very good.
But it's funny because I then proceeded to afterwards do the perfect run. After I like did that finish off the 242, I did the perfect run twice, and like guess how many tries it took me to actually
Twice.
one. And then I did it again. Guess how many tries it took me to do it that time?
One.
Yep.
I get it, but to be fair, you gotta remember, in everything, it's always easier to do it the second time. After you've already done a thing, and have issues doing that thing, it will always be significantly easier to do it another time.
I've been struggling to find motivation to do anything really recently.
I get
Not
that.
even just
Me
speed running,
too.
just anything. Like, I've been struggling to find the motivation to do any work. Like, not wanting to like do anything, not wanting to work on like driving because I need to do that. Like, I haven't been really working towards anything at all.
I get that. Considering, like, you know, speedrunning is about my one hobby. And then I've got, you know, stuff to do that isn't speedrunning, and I'm not doing either of those things.
Yeah, I mean, I only have, I have speedrunning when I do tennis as well, but
But tennis is
and
nice.
tennis coach is very annoying sometimes.
My mom wants me to do tennis this year.
You know, if you ever come to Australia, I'll play you.
No, the issue is that I don't know why she wants me to do tennis all of a sudden. Because I have no depth perception. I like
Oh, same. Don't worry. I have many a times seen the ball drop shot at the net, and I just don't recognize it and stay up the baseline and lose.
Secondarily, I'm also slow and fat.
No,
Although tennis is
Sans
probably better than
fat?
cross country.
That's true, but cross country I actually like already enjoy. It's much easier to get back into something you haven't done in a while, to start doing something you've never done, besides once, and you were so bad it was just embarrassing to watch.
Me?
No, me. Like I played like my mom once in tennis, and obviously she's my mom, and I was like, 13, so she went like super duper easy, just basically knocking the ball to the other side slowly, and I could not hit it.
Well,
Like in like 20 minutes of playing, I hit the ball like twice.
I went to a
Yeah,
party a couple days ago.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yep.
Maybe yesterday?
That was yesterday, yes.
Yesterday. I went to a party yesterday. Now it's 2 days ago. It's midnight.
That's true.
I went to a party yesterday, and it was kind of an interesting party. It was a pickleball party.
Oh, that's awesome.
When you got there, everyone's name got put on like a stick, and then they just whenever a match was over, they just draw a couple people's names randomly, and there was the 2 people playing on the same team.
Tennis I'm bad at, but I'm a pro at pickleball.
You get in, and then you have a random teammate, and then you play the other person, and if you won, you got to stay in, unless you won twice in shuffle. And so I go out, my name finally gets called, and I don't play like a ton of pickleball. And these people look like they're taking it pretty seriously, okay? And I walk out, and this lady is, like my teammate looks like she's 75 years old.
Uh-huh.
And I think, okay, we're gonna get absolutely fucking shit on by the athletic dude and like the teenage girl that are on the other team.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna get fucking clowned on because I don't know the rules, and this lady doesn't know what fucking planet she's on.
And then
But-
the old lady
But
comes.
whatever. But the old lady, I think that stream knows we live in like Seattle area, kind of.
Yeah.
Right?
Stream does. Mine does at least very well.
So pickleball, you might know this, was invented on Bainbridge Island.
Was it really? I knew it was in like Western Washington. I did not realize it was
Pickleball-
Bainbridge.
Pickleball was invented on Bainbridge Island, and I think that this lady was probably there. Okay? This
She
fucking-
invented
this lady,
pickleball.
she knows all the rules. The guy throwing the party later told me that she's probably the best player there. We still lost because I don't know my fucking ass from my elbow. I don't know the rules. The other 2 people were also good. It was like 1 good player and 1 bad player versus 2 somewhat competent players. We still only lost 7-6.
That's not too bad, but that is really funny. How the old lady carried you.
This lady, every match, she'd tell me fucking who was serving, where to stand, and what the score was.
You were so good at school, though.
She was getting so pissed. She
School
was like,
pickleball, you were
now
so
they're
good.
serving. I'm solid at pickleball. Well, here's the thing. Here was my reason I was good at school pickleball. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Have I told you the pickleball theory?
Probably.
This is why I can excel in pickleball over any other middle school or high school student. Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's because PE is divided into 2 groups of people at a school level. Okay.
Uh-huh.
There's the people who are like ultra try-hard, crazy athletes,
Uh-huh.
and there's the people who do absolutely nothing.
Uh-huh.
Okay? And neither of these groups like pickleball. Because actual, like, kick-ass, like, fucking go-getter crazy athletes
Uh-huh.
focus all their time into basketball, football, soccer, baseball,
Like actual
sports
popular sports, yeah.
that people care about. And the people that don't care aren't gonna do shit ever, right?
Yeah.
And thus, this leaves this window of racket sports that no one gives a shit about.
Well, no, South has a decent tennis team, though, right?
South does have a decent tennis team, but no one cares about the other ones.
That's true.
And so I
Badminton.
pull up to PE whenever they let us.
The-
It's pickleball and badminton. I'm crazy at.
Does South even have a badminton team?
No, but they have badminton. I'm so excited. I'm in team sports and games this year. That's one of my classes.
That sounds
It's
fun.
fucking banger class. You just play like
You just play sports?
like elementary school PE games.
That sounds so
You go
fun.
out and play like badminton. Or, like one of the days was fucking cornhole. I was explaining it to me. He's like, I'm playing cornhole for my PE class and getting a PE credit for it.
You gotta do that next year when I'm there.
No, I can't do it 2 years ago.
Aw,
Have I read my
sad.
schedule to you? I got my schedule.
No, I don't think you have.
I read it today since you probably mistakenly thought I would.
Imagine
You ready for?
like having schoolwork like that. Our PE
Ready?
classes are like 60% theory, 40% actually like doing stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, PE theory? Are you kidding me?
It's probably just what they call like health.
Yeah.
All right, you ready for schedule?
But like
review?
saying
we-
theory with it just makes it seem like you're doing like physics with sports.
Oh, when you go to year 11 PE, you literally do join like forces on actual body parts. Like part of it is literally just physics.
You're just doing physics in okay.
That's funny. All right, ready for the
It's
Fletcher?
the physics of the body.
It's because everyone born in Australia is already like infinitely stronger than the average American. They don't need to do as much gym.
It's ready for Fletcher schedule reveal. Right? You ready?
Yeah.
So my A day is kind of bizarre.
What?
Okay.
What
Because-
your A day? What?
So,
Yeah, you do-
Is this not an Australia thing? So we have 8 classes at my school, but 8 classes is too much to cram into one day of school, and so you have 4 classes one day, and then you have 4 classes the next day, and you alternate. And we call them our A day and B day. You have periods 1 through 4 on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday in a week, and then you have periods 5 through 8 on Tuesday and Thursday. And then the next week
Yeah,
is
so-
vice versa.
So we here just, or at least at my school, we kind of just like have 7 periods in a day, and we just have a lot of times for like essentially
Yeah.
what you'll do. So like
Do you just have
on
a bunch of
my,
short
my
classes?
Monday,
Bunch
or
of short
my-
classes
my
in one day. That's what
Tuesday.
Dicey School does. 7 classes
but like
in a day.
my Tuesday looks like this. It's a triple
Tuesday.
physics, so 2 hours of physics.
I knew
then-
you would say that, Fletcher.
So
You
there's-
cannot help
there's a triple
yourself.
physics, and then a double methods, and then a double specialist, which is pretty much just like triple physics, and then double math, and then another double math, but like harder math.
Alright, so my A day is bizarre. Okay? This is from just in order. 1 through 4. AP Computer Science Principles. And then AP Calculus AB, back-to-back AP classes, first thing in the morning. And then Advanced Culinary and Team Sports and Games. So it's like, once I make it to past second period, I'm on cruise control. Okay?
You're just cooking and playing sports.
Cooking and corn.
You're like in a senior home.
Dude. Fucking once I make it to 10:20 p.m., it's cooking and cornhole.
10:20 a.m. Just said p.m.
10:20.
How long is one period?
Like
One
2
class
hours, right?
is- no, it's like an hour, 15 or so.
Or
No, I
else,
think it's an hour and a half.
What's in your
An hour and a half.
calculus? Because I've just started.
I'm not sure, because I'm an AP calculus, so normal calculus, and there's 2 AP calculus classes.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm
I thought
probably
I
gonna
wanted
cover
to-
everything that you guys do in calculus anyway. Like, what?
is it like
It's like the
Oh,
My
you just cut out.
B day. My B day is much shittier.
what is it?
Start of the day, kind of excited. Statistics, 2 math classes. Look at me go. of statistics, which I'm interested in. That'll be a fun class. I don't know too much about stats. Then U.S. history, fuck off, don't care. Spanish
True.
3, I don't like the teacher that
Why are
much.
you doing U.S. history? That's like so bad. Why not
'Cause-
just at least do world history?
All juniors have to take U.S. history. It's a graduation requirement.
Because USA, USA.
USA.
Oh,
And then
Fletcher,
advanced-
Fletcher,
would
Fletcher,
like
Fletcher,
to
shut up,
lodge a
shut up.
formal complaint.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Elvis. I will kill you.
It's time. I need to get it. Like, I need to do what like Jay does with like the special layout for specifically
Claire's
Freezy
done.
Flake and, like Shiverbird.
Claire's done.
Oh, hello, Claire. Hello, Claire, and
What's up,
19 other people.
For the
Wait,
best,
yeah, because
the
you're
best part of the round.
next. You're next.
For for the best timing imaginable. Hey, Claire's done. Hi, Claire.
Alright, it's time.
Where? Wait, do
Thanks
you
for the
get
good
comment
luck.
medal for any percent not
Well, what? For what?
right? The fluffy one.
Fluffy Bluff? No, you don't do Colorado. Fluffy Bluff and Clockwork, you don't.
Can't believe that you got the raid during our favorite
During the
stars
best star in the run.
Mario game. Or the best star in the 1962.
Which one is it?
It's
The one with the
Fluffy
golden
Bluff
gummet.
Secret.
Oh,
Alright,
It's
are you
Freezy
ready?
Flake Secret.
Yeah, Freezy Flake, not Fluffy Bluff. Alright, oh. Yeah!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Let's go!
how'd the run go, Claire?
Yeah, how's it going?
Yes!
I just used the second cloud and then tanked all my momentum. I nearly didn't make the jump. Because I was doing the jump and like, it did the thing where I was just like long jumping over and then it just decided, nah, you're like using a cloud. And then it didn't even give me the extended long jump, it just gave me a normal long jump.
Yeah.
And then it just like stopped moving forward at all, like, after that.
Yeah.
Can't even see Claire type in chat.
They put one message in, it wasn't. They're not continuing typing.
Fair.
Keep the raid train going.
You're gonna be raiding.
Start the raid
potentially-
train, you mean? Like that.
Those Sans, you might be raiding me.
Whoa. Let's hope.
Probably not actually.
Ah, you got me now. See, we had our motivation boost.
What?
Golden Gummet.
Fletcher talking about his classes.
No, Golden Gummet.
Oh yeah.
The biggest
it's,
energy boost.
Well, the problem is I haven't. Seen
You'll get
Golden
there.
Gun
You'll
yet,
get there.
so, like,
See, now you've got the
no-
promise
no
of Gummet.
motivation has happened.
You've got the promise of Gummet. Now that I've seen it, you've seen how exciting it is to see Golden Gummet.
Yeah, but like
That you
I
have to
to
see
deal
it
with
for yourself.
Lubba the whole time until that happens, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to hold out.
That's true, but like Gummet's worth
Yeah, but like screw Lubba.
Lubba's awesome. What's your problem?
Lubba's the
Everyone
actual
hates
worst
Lubba for some
character.
reason.
Defending Lubba is, like,
Why does everyone
it
hate
really
Lubba?
speaks to your face.
I can't. I could
fellow.
not tell you, but I kind of get it.
Men speaks to
You know,
you for
still.
4 minutes at the start of the run. Why do I want that?
Dude, who cares? He's literally purple.
Any
He is
time you
purple.
remember, he's just like, oh yeah, Have
Cobus.
Orbital.
Cobus, I think you're missing out on the biggest point he's making right now. He is kind of purple.
Orbital.
Yeah, that's another reason why Blubber is bad.
What? You can't say that.
They always ask why he Orbital, but they never ask why he Orbital.
I thought you could say how he Orbital.
Teach me how to Orbital. Dougie out. Orbital in. I forgot about when Cobus gave you $50.
I did not forget about that.
Well, why'd you do that?
I mean, I was gonna donate 4 gift subs if I beat you, and then 5 if you beat me. But I mean, we're not 4th and 5th place anymore, so it kind of doesn't work.
Now you just gotta do two or three. Awesome death. I'm so good at this
So
game.
now it's 20 or 30.
Yes.
22,
Actually,
33.
yeah.
Why is it 33? That's like
So like if you beat them, then you gotta give them 33 subs for 3. And then
For
if they beat you, then
You're having a rough time.
You gotta get your
you,
Twitch
you,
account
you say
banned.
that as if I don't already know who's gonna win out of us.
Nah, you got this. You'll pull back, and honestly, trust me.
Emily hasn't taken her sleep break yet.
That's true. I need to go nappy time.
But at the same time, like, I'm not even on pace to beat my 442, which is sad, because, like,
You've
that
got to have
442
huge
is
time
the
saves
worst
somewhere
run.
then. Like, huge,
Yeah, but, like, I'm already 3 minutes behind.
Dude, what? That was so stupid. I just got stopped midair. I didn't even hit anything. I just stopped.
Have I finally reached the point where I cannot go further without, like, actually putting time in?
What? With Galaxy 2?
No, just anything.
Nah,
My
you're...
B-Day schedule seems kind of miserable.
If so, then this is my last Mario run ever.
the
Imagine
moment I
actually,
have to
like,
start putting
in
effort.
Yeah.
Keith,
Imagine
me for real.
actually having
Me
time,
IRL.
though.
I used to be like that. Now I just I've got long-term motivation.
Now you
I
just don't put in the effort and you still find motivation.
Yeah, but like, the thing is though, is like, I have time to do long runs like at once. I don't have the kind of time to like properly grind something.
That's true. But you do have time to practice something.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that. I don't have the time to properly practice is what I mean.
That's fair.
Like, I have a lot of use for my time.
That's fair. But speedrunning is so awesome. Don't you want to spend 100% of your free time doing that?
Well, you see, I'm working towards a different speedrun.
What's that?
Well, it's not
Roblox
necessarily a
2018,
speedrun, but
the Great Yolk Tales.
I swear if you bring that up one more time before the end of the run, I will leave. I will quit.
You should speedrun Roblox Extra 2018, the Great Yolk Tales.
Well, it was a nice run.
I'm waiting for exclamation quit. He's actually gone.
Am I still subbed to Dust and Lion?
There you go. It's been a long time since Dustin Lionheart has done a thing, so I doubt you're still subbed.
Actually, he streamed Monster Hunter Ultimate yesterday.
I mean, like, since he's done like a Mario thing, because that's where you watch it.
Ah,
So Emily,
I
what's the
suppose.
best way for me to give you energy?
Best way for you to give me energy?
he's got energy.
I've
Oh,
got
God.
energy now.
Don't, Cobus, don't quit.
I already did.
No,
Wait,
you
what?
didn't. You mistyped the word. You typed an exclamation
What?
quir. But don't quit.
Don't quit!
You still have a chance. You spelled it wrong.
And also, you can unquit.
You spelled it wrong again.
No.
Cobus, Destiny is telling you to not quit.
This God wants you to play Mario.
It's a cosmic sign.
Is it a cosmic code?
It is a sign from the heavens. If God is real, he's up there pushing for Galaxy 2. He's pushing for Gummit.
He wants to see
he's
Gummit.
pushing-
He knows. If that is true, then he knows that this will be a 4x.
This will be a 2x.
He wrote
Oh, a
exclamation.
4x.
He wrote exclamation QUIR and then exclamation QUIY.
It's really funny.
You gotta
You
fucking
missed it on
put it-
either side.
You gotta play it out.
You can't quit now. You gotta pull through. He's in such a blind rage.
I go to the stream and
I
he's still
can't-
playing.
The problem is that I can't allow this unacceptable behavior.
That's true. That's true. Fletcher, you caused this. If only you hadn't kept your
I'm
your
sorry,
mouth
I'm
in
being
check.
I'm being
You are.
outrageous.
You're being outrageous.
And for that, I'm deeply
I'm
sorry.
I'm sorry, Cobus,
I-
but
I
this is
literally
never gonna
gave him
die.
an example of-
The
I literally gave him an example of what something outrageous.
That's true.
And
That's
literally
true.
said that.
You did that. You did that. You told him specifically what was the most outrageous thing he could do, and then he did it.
No, because you said something outrageous would be asking Emily to. And this time I asked you to, because you have shown interest in the past. And
I
it's...
never specifically said Emily.
Oh, well, you said, here's an example of something rambunctious, and then you said, Emily, you should
Did you
play
say
Egg
rambunctious?
No, I didn't say Emily. I said just you should.
Hunt." No, bullshit. You said Emily. Emily, did you say Emily?
I don't remember. That was like more than an hour ago.
You said, here's some outrageous behavior. And you went, Emily, you should play Egg Hunt.
And also, he wouldn't call me Emily. He'd call me
No,
Zan.
I think you said Zan, you should play Egg Hunt. It's true. I was there. I saw it. I'll go back and I'll clip
True,
it.
my dad works at Nintendo.
My dad works at fucking Egg Hunt. Okay? And he'll kick your ass.
My dad works at Egg Hunt.
No, he's gonna quit.
He took your threat seriously.
No, he spelled it wrong again. Doing this on purpose.
Dude. I did the thing again where I ground pounded without actually pressing the ground pound button.
He must be fucking with us.
He has to be. There's no
Oh yeah, he
universe
is.
he
He's
is.
still playing. Cobus, you're fucking with us.
Watch it, it's your fault for keeping bringing it up. It's his
It's
trigger.
green tint. It's too much. It's too powerful.
Did it dim the gummet?
No.
We're not done
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah, we're nowhere close.
No, I'm just seeing the green tint. I'm just watching the stream for the first time. This is nice. It's kind of like a Game Boy. Reminds me like,
Advanced or a Game Boy?
well, no, like playing a game on an original Game Boy with the guy, like playing Mario Land on the Game Boy with the green
But
hue.
Mario Land was like black.
Well, no, there's Game Boys that were like black and
because the original Game Boys were like the white with the green screen and the red buttons.
yeah.
Which reminds me, like you're kind of making me want to use the Super Ball right now. I'm being honest. You're kind of giving me some Super Bowl vibes.
Yeah, I think it's only on like Game Boy Advanced or Game Boy Colors where it's like yellow and black.
This stream has Super Bowl energy.
You really like the Super Ball.
I should play Mario Land again.
Can you beat Mario Land 10 times before I finish this run?
I cannot beat Mario Land once before you finish this run.
Mario Land's so fast.
I'm not good at Mario. That game is fucking hard. It's literally an old 2D Mario game.
That's
It's
true,
basically
but it's
Kaizo.
got like 2 levels.
It's got 12 levels.
I was so tired of someone and then everybody just went silent.
Oh wait, you must have cut out or something. I did not hear you. I did not. And I'm the only person that
I
matters.
I just said hi to King.
Hate it, click. Get ready for an adorable story of friendship, because this 7-year-old boy is secretly raising baseball legend Ichiro Suzuki in his closet as his special buddy.
I like that
Can
one.
you read my fortune for this run instead?
What's your zodiac?
Are you the Zodiac Killer? This is important to your fortune.
What's your zodiac?
What is your date of birth and social security number? Oh wait, do you even have one of those? Does Australia have social security numbers?
Yeah, of course I have a date of birth. Why wouldn't I have a date of birth?
No, not date of birth.
That's
That's
the question.
not what a social security number is.
What is your
You
date
said
of birth?
date of birth.
I said date of birth and social security number, and then asked, does Australia even have
Yeah, no,
a social
it
security number?
cut out.
Okay.
It cut out when you said that.
Alright.
And no, only America has a social security.
That's what I
That
thought.
and maybe Canada.
I don't think Canada does. You just have
Yeah,
like
so on-
you just
only
have like
America does
state IDs, right?
No.
You don't?
Hey, jerk. How are you?
What's your date of birth? What's your birthday is a better question.
What's your date of birth?
Mine?
Yeah.
July 30th, 1996.
Yo, is that the day that Mario 64 came out?
No, it is
No, that's the day I was
year.
born.
It was the year that Mario 64 came out, and the day he was born.
2006. Like,
Yes,
30
Australia
de
does have
julio.
it.
30 de julio, 2006. What's your birthday? What's your horoscope? Just tell me your zodiac.
But
My
Do they-
zodiac is getting a PB in this one.
Well, I can't tell you your fortune like you asked.
And even if he does
That
tell
or-
you his zodiac, is the day the run started, or the day that, like, the current day?
No, I don't.
Current day.
I don't have dingoes in my backyard.
Emily, what's your zodiac?
Well, wouldn't it be the same as yours, or
No,
are
yours
you
is
Taurus?
Cancer. Because you have it.
I-
You have Cancer.
Yes, I have checked, joke. I have checked for dingoes in my backyard.
They can be
And-
sneaky. Dude,
and-
he's
and
so
they-
right.
Trust me,
They
they aren't
can
that
be
sneaky.
sneaky.
Sneaky dingoes. Hey, this guy is on to something. Alright. Emily, you ready for your daily horoscope for the rest of the run?
Yeah, alright.
Yo, Fletcher, do you think you can give Caden a horoscope?
Aries is my zodiac sign. Dude, Aries is the worst sign. That's not true.
Aries mean you're
Kangaroos-
angry all the time.
Kangaroos.
That is
are
all that means.
Around, but like not near where, not in my backyard. But like kangaroos are generally specific areas that are just like
Cobus.
to the wrong stuff.
Cobus, have you ever
So
seen
it's
like
talking
a
about
really,
kangaroos.
have you ever seen like a really big spider?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of like stereotypical Australian animals.
Well, there was a gigantic tarantula. You guys have tarantulas.
We do not have wild
Not in the
tarantulas. That is not a thing we have here. There are like
Yeah, but,
weirdos
like,
with
you
pet
could
tarantulas.
feel-
Obus, do you know how to play the didgeridoo?
I do.
You like to...
No, it's
when given
in
the
Australian
opportunity-
schools they learn how to play didgeridoo like we learn how to play like quarter.
No, not necessarily. But
If given
Gen-
the opportunity,
generally-
would you passionately kiss Hugh Jackman on the mouth?
You really threw a wrench in the conversation with that one.
Well, that's a telltale sign of real Australia.
Verified by true American patriot.
I do it all sides of kissing and just, right, but I'm talking specifically lip to lip. Hayden, I'm gonna read your horoscope, Aries. According to horoscope.com. This is my dramatic reading. I'm gonna turn off noise suppression and I'm gonna get really close to the microphone and I'm gonna read your
And
horoscope.
yes, we definitely have toilets.
I'm gonna read your horoscope. Keep your mind open to any and all possibility today, Aries. It's likely that you'll encounter someone who imparts valuable information. You may not realize right away just how important this information is, but it could have a dramatic impact on your life. Be prepared for anything. This is likely to be a most interesting day.
You will get hit by a truck. I am the source of interesting information.
The Titans are coming.
What's my horoscope? You never told me.
Fletcher,
Sorry.
can you read your horoscope?
Yeah, I'll read my horoscope.
According to horoscope.com.
According to horoscope.com. Even though you probably aren't getting on a plane today, Leo, you would love to at some point in the future. Your wanderlust is back, and you're bound for the wild blue yonder yet again. What the fuck is this? Most likely
Oh
to
God,
someplace
I
exotic.
just- apparently Windows Defender in the summary did
Enjoy that time away.
for viruses.
Ooh.
Do you have some?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
5.
Holy shit.
That's unfortunate.
Kavi, I bet you are
I'm
a
sorry.
Virgo or something. This guy's
I'm gonna have to call this.
Really? You're just trying to find an excuse. Don't do
You're
this.
lying. You're lying. You're full of shit. If you
I
really
tried
wanted
long
to
jumping
quit-
on the ball thing, but like,
If you really wanted to quit, you would not have spelled it wrong 3 times.
What, 4 times now, right?
no, it's
Oh,
just,
it's just a 3.
I'm losing my
I
mind.
don't even know what like those things correlate to what time period, so I wouldn't know.
Dude, I'm losing so
Oh,
much
Tim
time.
Cario quit, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Tim Cario had a game over on Bowser on the last hit, Sunshine.
That's unfortunate.
No, that's great.
I disagree.
Yo, I actually got the skill.
That's
That
great,
is
because now
actually-
Emrys can come top 8.
Oh my god. Emrys top 5.
And Super Viper quit, right?
Yeah.
Emrys top 7?
Also,
It's all falling into
okay,
place.
If
okay,
Emrys
thanks, I
comes
guess, for
top
putting
5, I'll
it forward.
shit my pants on stream.
Your Emrys could come top 5. If I quit, I should quit. I finally have a reason to quit.
No, don't. It's not worth it.
It's
You
so
know?
worth it.
You know what's a new, like a new thing that's kind of been getting on my nerves a little, because I see it so much?
What?
How, like, the same, like, obsessiveness of, like, the Zodiac people is now being shown even more so in some cases in the Myers-Briggs type indicator people.
Oh yeah, no, that's been a thing for forever. It's just people have been too afraid
What
to,
is the
to admit to it.
Myers-Briggs type indicator?
It's really
it's
stupid.
Like, it's you take a personality test, and it
It's-
assigns
it's-
you
it's-
to like one of.
It's
16
Zodiac for
different-
people who think they're smart.
It's Zodiac or people who think that Zodiac is bad because it's just the stars, and they're like, no, I would never base my whole
Thanks.
life and personality and public image around like the moon.
Thanks, Kate.
And so instead they base their public image and like life around
Like a
50
BuzzFeed-
question
a
test they took
BuzzFeed
online.
quiz?
Like a BuzzFeed quiz. They take a BuzzFeed quiz and it says, you are an ENFP. And they go, this is my existence.
Yep.
Bro, my mouse, like, every time I go to, like, click something, I have to, like, re-engage my mouse, because it just turns off so often.
Uh,
How far behind am I
what do you mean? Like behind
one
me?
star.
Oh. See, I told you to catch up.
now? Yeah, but, like, I still need to hold that for the next hour, until I get 20 stars.
You'll be fine. It won't take an hour to get 5 stars.
Also, well, no, it's whichever comes first, and if I'm not holding that, then it's not, then I quit. That was the term.
The
If
terms
I-
you set and nobody else agreed to.
Well, because I am the person.
Yeah, I know.
It's my run.
Yeah, I get
So
it.
I saved 4 minutes on Boulder
Nice. I forget you do
But
Boulder Bowl.
like, yeah, remember I had like a minute time last time.
Yeah.
So like, I'm back to being like a 12 which is kind of sad still. Because like, even after a 4-minute time, so I'm still. So, personality tests kind of like star sign the head things are like actually idiotic.
What?
Clickhole.
Ah.
Contributing nothing to the discourse. Mom just responded to your text about where she's been for the past month with the boat emoji 3 times.
The which emoji?
The boat.
Boat.
Yeah.
What
I
is
think
that?
we should do some clickhole articles.
It just
Cobus,
means.
are you have we properly explained clickhole?
Yes.
Great.
But
I've read
I'm not
that
sure
before.
the rest of people in chat understand.
That's true.
Chat, here's the rundown. Clickhole is basically like a satirical kind of parody on BuzzFeed, where they post these articles about like top 10 lists or just like funny like filler stories that just aren't real and do not happen and are hilarious as shit.
You
Here's
gotta
one I
read
haven't
the
read.
nut one.
Hang on, I haven't read this one yet. Unrealistically high standards. This woman's Hinge profile says she won't date you if you're racist.
That's too high standards.
When you're online dating, it's natural to be selective about the people you want to match with. However, there's a fine line between being discerning and having unrealistically high standards. And this is a perfect example of someone guilty of the latter. This woman's Hinge profile says she won't date you if you're racist. Yeah, sorry. You're never gonna find the one if that's a deal breaker for you. Los Angeles resident Faith Corman, 27, is setting herself up to be single for a long, long time. Because in response to the Hinge prompt, "You should not go out with me if," she wrote, "You're racist. Don't even bother matching with me." Which literally writes off about 99.9% of people in the dating pool. Of course, we all want to date someone who doesn't harbor prejudices against people of different ethnicities, but that only happens in the movies. In the real world, if you want any realistic shot at finding love, you have to accept that maybe, just maybe, you're gonna have to date people with ugly, regressive views on race. It's just common sense that not everyone's gonna have the same interests. Some people are into EDM shows and hiking, like Faith, and others are into reactionary socio-political ideas. If she can't accept that, then she's gonna find the world of online dating to be a very lonely place. While Faith certainly shouldn't settle for someone she isn't attracted to, accepting that every potential lover is going to be a little bit racist, at least subconsciously, is a matter of maturity and basic American sociology. Faith deserves a happy, fulfilling relationship like anyone else. But if she thinks she's too good to date someone who makes baseless complaints about affirmative action, or has an off-putting eagerness to drop urban crime rate statistics mid-conversation, she needs a reality check. Because odds are, she's probably a smidge racist herself. You can't have your cake and eat it too, cowgirl. Grow up. In the dating world, seeing people with baseless resentments towards other racial communities is just part of the deal. No one's perfect, and until Faith lowers her impossibly high standards and stops being so narrow-minded herself, she's going to have an incredibly difficult time meeting anyone on Hinge.
Well, that makes
that
sense
one.
because Hinge is the person.
Oh, this is a good one. I never read this one here. The saga continues. J.K. Rowling has announced that in the Harry Potter universe, she is a universally beloved potion shop owner who no one considers a bigot. It's been 25 years since the first Harry Potter book hit stores and ushered millions of readers into its fascinating world of magic and wizardry. But thankfully, its author is still continuing to delight us with new insights into the saga. J.K. Rowling has announced that in the Harry Potter universe, she is a universally beloved potion shop owner who no one considers a bigot.
How fascinating. This newfound glimpse into the Harry Potter world is truly a treat. The multimillionaire author regaled her Twitter followers with this revelation earlier this week. And then these are like edited in the style of like actual J.K. Rowling tweets. Alright? Yes. See, these are tweets from J.K. Rowling. 7:07 a.m. In the Harry Potter universe, I, J.K. Rowling, am not a famous author. Instead, I own a lovely little potion shop in Hogsmeade called the Fanged Geranium. Everyone loves the shop, and they love me too. Calling me a transphobe would be unthinkable in the world of Harry Potter. Also 7:07 a.m. I graduated Hogwarts in 1979. A Gryffindor, of course, due to my pure heart. My classmates named me Upstanding Joanne because they knew that even if they disagreed with my opinions on social issues, I was a good person. 7:09 a.m. And not only did I once concoct the purest Felix Felicis potion ever seen in Hogwarts history, but I also won 100 house points for my lack of prejudice on 4 separate occasions, awarded by Professor McGonagall.
4
no
separate
less.
occasions.
Do you really think a bigot could do that? 7:10 a.m. I opened the Fanged Geranium as a passion project because I loved nothing more than helping others with my curated potions. In the Harry Potter universe, I spend my days sweeping the shop with a broom and twirling around charmingly in my long floral dress. I never go on Twitter. 7:12 a.m. In fact, there is no Twitter in the world of Harry Potter. That said, if there were, I'd be getting a lot of tweets saying J.K. Rowling is fantastic. Her Veritaserum is second to none, and her opinions on sex and gender are fine by me. 7:13 a.m. Draco Malfoy did once cast a spell that etched the word TERF all over my shop windows. But the residents of Hogsmeade immediately came together to put a curse on him that turned him into a hog. That's how important and well respected I am in the community. 7:14 a.m. Anyways, Draco Malfoy is the only person in the Harry Potter universe who would refer to me as a bigot. Him and Voldemort, because they are bad, and no one likes them. I'm friends with the guys people like. Ron, Hagrid, etc. Wow. We are totally hooked on this gripping insight into this beloved Harry Potter world. After her fascinating thread, J.K. Rowling followed up several hours later with a single additional tweet. J.K. Rowling, 11:25 a.m. Another thing about the Harry Potter universe is that I'm married to a professional Quidditch player. Neither of us are bigots. They put us on the cover of magazines all the time. Cool. We just lap it up every time J.K. Rowling brings us in on a new secret none of us knew about Harry Potter. And this is one of the most exciting revelations about the Potterverse yet. We might not be getting our Hogwarts letters anytime soon, but this is almost as good.
That does sound exactly like a BuzzFeed thing. That is spot on.
Here's another one.
I'm actually stupid, oh my gosh.
What happened?
I'm so dumb.
Kovacs' chat likes it.
For the whole Galaxy 2 run, I've had the sound off.
Oh, really?
I didn't remember to make sure that the sound was on. And I didn't realize until now.
Is Ron invalid now?
Yeah,
Well,
both the...
Multi-Mario is.
Yeah, the multi-Mario still is.
Like, it's valid. Like, Multi-Mario is valid, I think.
Well,
Even
under
without
the
sound.
grounds that... under the grounds that I don't submit with sound, like with any video at all. I just submit with a time.
No, I think you're good even if you submit with the video and it's just missing sound for part of it. Like,
Didn't
I
this
think
happen to you on an early 602 round?
it did. Yes, that's why I'm.
And it was chill.
That's why I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure
like,
it was.
was it like?
It was like a full game almost. Like, almost sad.
Yeah, but like that's A 602. B, like I'm not exactly sure what game it is, but the fact that you say it's early, it's probably 64 or Galaxy.
It was Galaxy.
And also C, you were like, probably at the time it wasn't like the best run ever.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. But like,
Well, neither
it,
is
it
this
was,
one,
it was
so you're
probably
chill.
like the bottom of the leaderboard, honestly.
well, this run
Like-
like will put you like at about the halfway mark for like 246.
Yeah, I know, but like they still probably wouldn't want that.
Like seriously,
I
I'm
still-
I'm 100% confident they'll accept it.
But even then, like, I'm not going to PB.
But you
Like,
could.
100% as well.
How far behind it?
I really. I am 28 minutes behind.
You could do it.
Yeah, I'll just beat your Galaxy 2 time by 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Which I've literally never done before, and I'm already on pace to not do.
But you might be on pace to do it. Think about
I'm
it that
really
way.
not.
Your mindset's your grind set's your mental game.
Your net worth.
Is your net worth.
Okay, can I read
Yeah,
another
the
one?
problem is
Oh shit.
PB in Galaxy 2 now does nothing. Like, PBing... Like, I literally... It's impossible for me to PB the 246 now.
But if
Or
you
the
stop streaming,
370.
your viewers will be so upset they don't get to listen to more Clickhole.
They can just watch it on Sandstream when I raid it.
But then I'll have to
true.
I'll have to
Alright, you
go
can quit.
offline and take my my sleep break. And then everyone will
But
be
then you
upset.
don't get second.
I'll still get second. Everyone else will quit.
Okay, I'm gonna read another one. Sorry, but you're not getting that granite tombstone. 5 ridiculous demands Grandma made when she was being a total funeral zilla about planning her memorial service. 1. A granite tombstone.
For a second.
Who does Grandma think she is? Granite tombstones are gaudy and over the top, and the fact that she asked for one just shows that planning her funeral has turned her into a prissy little death diva. Maybe some of
That's the
Grandma's
funniest
friends-
sentence I've ever heard.
Maybe some of Grandma's friends are high rollers who can afford this kind of thing. But if and when we get around to purchasing her tombstone, she's gonna get the cheapest cement option they have. She's never gonna see it anyway, so why the hell should we shell out on it? Besides, we'll definitely be picking the cheapest coffin, so now they'll match. Two,
Terrible.
bury me in my church dress. This one is just a whole bunch of disgusting. If Grandma thinks anyone is going to change her out of her clothes she died in, or risk seeing her shriveled up nude body in the process, she's got another thing coming. The only way Grandma's getting buried in that church dress is if she dies in it. 3. Play my favorite song. Here's where Grandma's request really started to get truly insane. First of all, she obviously doesn't know a damn thing about aux cords or sound quality, because the likelihood we could get a decent sound system rigged up in the middle of the cemetery is even slimmer than Grandma's chance of getting to heaven. Second of all, literally no one knows what her favorite song is. Our best
The
guess
sound is back.
Yay,
would
Sam.
be whatever comes up first after hitting shuffle on Spotify's 50s playlist. Not like we're even going to do that, though. Grandma's gonna have to stop acting like a spoiled bitch. and
At this
settle
point, the only
for a
reason
normal,
I'm
silent
this run is
funeral.
to come second, or third, I mean,
You got this.
Yeah.
and be next to you on the leaderboard.
It'd be so cool.
But it's not even like
You
it won't even
come,
be on the leaderboard.
you
though, it'll
come
just be, like,
third,
on
and your name
the
and number,
race.
and your name and your number is highlighted in gold.
That's true.
The
That's
bronze.
so kick-ass.
It's gold on
Be
the
highlighted
stats
in
stream.
brown.
The top 3 are all gold.
Really?
Check the stats stream. It's always gold. Four. I'd like my card club friends to come too. Lord, she's really
Oh,
testing us with
I did
these
the wrong stuff.
insane.
I was meant to do the good star, but then I did the normal star.
You're fine.
Oh, you're meant to do Freezy Flake S.
That's alright.
Yeah,
Do them in the
I'm
other order.
avoiding the gun.
No. It's not on
I'm-
purpose,
I'm
it's alright.
refusing to do it.
We're holding off from Gummit just a little longer so the salvation is ever more sweet.
No, I'm just gonna skip Freezy Flake 1 and back it up with another star. Sorry, Freezy Flake S, I mean.
You can't joke about that.
This is too
How do you
serious.
like damn apples?
4. I'd like my card club friends to
Wait,
come
now
too.
you can't ignore that. I'm sorry, you can't do that to me. That's not something you're allowed to do. I can't take this.
What
And you can take that to
am I
the
not
bank.
allowed to do?
I can't take this. I don't know if I can finish this run anymore.
Why not?
I like to regularly slip in the phrase, how about dumb apples in the conversation. Emily hates it.
I'm losing my mind. It's how about them apples, and you can take that to the bank.
So if I want you to quit, then take something
No,
else
no,
out, I
it
should
wouldn't have the same impact any other time you say it. It's it was unprompted and without knowledge of the history. Like you could not have known that that was like my sleeper agent trigger phrase.
How about
In
dumb
better
apples?
news, we're about to get golden guns.
Oh my
Yes!
god, I have a headache.
But in worse news, I'm gonna be behind my PB after this.
That's fine, you'll be alright.
Because of all of the troubleshooting with the sound, I'm just gonna end up losing a ton of time.
You can make up
there
the time
it
help.
is, but you literally
Oh my god,
The
all
only
the
way
donuts
you
are
can
gold with the green filter.
yeah, the only way to actually tell is because they're shining and slightly reflected.
Oh my god.
And because I know by memory which ones are gold.
Yeah, I was about to say. True Gummit fans know the difference.
That's a gold in there. That's a standard gun. There's your golden right there and right there, and now you get
Oh,
the
I got a
star.
660. I bet I'll get a worse score next time.
I also got a 660.
Alright, can I move on? Number 4.
Yeah, alright. I'm still not over that. I'll never get over that. That's a permanently scarring moment.
How about them?
I will never recover from you saying that without knowing the history.
And you can take that.
Oh, Luigi's here.
4. I'd like my card club friends to come too. Lord, she's really testing us with these insane funeral demands. Literally none of us are going to try to figure out which random old ladies Grandma plays card with by going through the numbers in Grandma's big-ass flip phone. Mom only bought her in case she gets confused and lost and needs to be rescued from the middle of the road someday. Listen, Grandma, we'll already be inviting your friends from the Rotary Club.
Demanding that we track down your whole card-playing crew to send them the personal invitations is just excessive. Grandma's card club friends can read the obituary like everyone else and learn when the service is. And if they can't do that because they're too old to figure out computers, then that's their own damn problem.
What were you saying, Kobe?
Let's show this.
Can you get up a list of the worst games?
Just
Ever?
ever? Like worst
Yeah,
video games?
just but like a clipper one.
I don't know
I don't
if
think
they've
that
done that.
exists.
We'll make it exist.
I am not a writer for Clickhole. It's my dream.
If you could become a writer for Clickhole, that would be the best case scenario.
5 is my favorite for the grandma funeral.
What is
5. Keep me in your thoughts.
it?
Do you know how much we already have on our plates, Grandma? We're living in a decaying society, and you think we have time to think about you as climate change destroys our cities? God, this is classic funeralzilla behavior. If we knew Grandma was going to be so obsessive and controlling about her funeral, we would have cut her out of our lives years ago. I haven't read this one, but I've been saving it.
Oh god.
Specifically for this. It's so funny. So the picture, just so you know, it's this old redheaded lady
Uh-huh.
who looks really sad, like disappointed,
Uh-huh.
right? And then in the middle right.
Were
of
you
the
about to
frame,
say
in, like, a
crestfallen again?
little- Sorta, yeah. I've been reading that word more.
Seriously, that was.
Okay.
And on the right side of the screen, like right of disappointed woman, is this really happy woman with gray hair. And below the picture, it says the word Paula in quotation marks. With that being said, here's the article.
Okay.
Yes, I'm pissed off. 5 times freaking Paula, if that is her real name, came into my bead store and fucked up all the beads.
I don't see the problem.
1. The time Paula came into the store and touched all the handmade clay beads and didn't buy any of them. I'm not made of money, Paula. But random words are in all caps, by the way.
Of course.
I have never been as steaming mad as the first time Paula waltzed into Beats 1 Million with her bangles clanking and her shawl swaying breezily, and said, "Hi, I'm Paula." Bald-faced lie. Before she took a lap around my store to do bull crap to my beads. It took everything I had not to pounce from behind the counter with my mace I got online. When Paula, quotes,
Mace is
approached
like
my
the spray
prized-
or like the weapon? Like the medieval weaponry?
interpretation.
Probably the medieval weapon.
When Paula approached my prized clay bead table to poke and fondle upwards of 15 of my intricate handmade polymer clay beads. Beads that should get sold to customers, not manhandled by so-called Paula. The worst part, you ask? Paula then stomped up to the counter in her big claws and had the gall to say, "Thanks so much, I'm just looking today, but once I pick out a color scheme, I'll be back for some of these gorgeous beads." Wow, she must think I own a money tree of some kind. That's money tree of some kind in quotes. For fucking whatever reason. Because it will take decades to recoup the loss of all the clay beads she grubbed up and rendered nasty, without so much as giving me any cash in return. I spent all afternoon burying those beads in the yard. The time Paula, quotes, drank her coffee in the store and made the beads smell like coffee and Paula.
so stupid.
So-called
Dumbest
quotes.
article.
Paula came in one Saturday morning with her latte in hand, intent on doing crime and making a mockery of my clean and nice-smelling bead store. She spent 20 minutes bending close to my beads, marking the tiny crystals and the charms that say "Soccer Girl," with an unmistakable scent of freshly brewed coffee and Paula stink. Needless to say, I became ticked off to the extreme. I had no choice but to tell, quote, Paula, someone had called in a bomb threat. Her foul self and fresh bad coffee away from my building and the gorgeous beads inside. Then I shut down the store for the day, opened up all the windows, and had my husband come over and wave a big fan to get the stink out. If you think it's easy to be a small business owner, I guess you haven't met, quotes, Paula, parentheses. She lies about her name to avoid consequences.
I like that one a lot.
3.
Oh, there's more?
Just the second of 5.
Oh my god.
3. The time Paula fell on the ground and she didn't damage any beads, but she could have. Close freaking call. One day it got up to 105 degrees, which is fine with me since I am well known to thrive in heat like a lizard. But not so for Paula, who was leaning over my wall of stranded beads when she nearly passed out and took my whole store down with her. Instead of just fainting, she crouched on the ground with her head down and asked me for a glass of water. Free water? Nice try, quotes, Paula. I run a bead store, not the ocean. But the call was so freaking close, I could practically see her rolling around on piles of my fallen beads, laughing and smiling and probably feeling delighted. She asked me to call her husband to pick her up. It's sad to see she has roped the poor innocent man into a sickening charade. But that's quotes, Paula for you, parentheses. She has a fake name like a wartime spy. 4. The time I was teaching an earring making class, and Paula showed up and did a great job making earrings, which made my other bead customers jealous and sad. Paula, you have really done it now. That was what I said out loud to myself when Paula arrived in my earrings made easy class on Tuesday evening, and then paid for the class with a credit card under the false name Paula Verhoeven. There we go. How she has connections at the bank beats me. You should have seen the earrings Paula created in that class. The combination of positioning and sheer amount of beads on what I have to admit were her pieces of fine art had me red in the face and peeved and impressed and ticked off in an unprecedented way. The other ladies in my class were made to look like fools and bumpkins. None of them cried in the store, but I'm sure they cried at home. The fact that Paula showed her face in Hilton Head after that incident is proof that she is a different breed of criminal. The kind that is beyond hope of rehabilitation. 5. The time I swear I saw Paula swallow a bead out of the corner of my eye, and I'm going to call the cops about it, with a couple exclamation points. Paula ate my bead! I saw this happen. I was turned around at the cash register when she popped it into her mouth. And then when I asked casually, did you just eat something by any chance, Paula? She claimed it was a mint. Well, then why are you eating mints in a bead store, Paula, when you could eat one outside? I was snorting and stomping the whole time Paula was perusing my new display of leather cord, as if she did not have a bead of mine within her own digestive system for her own criminal benefit. She swallowed my bead for her dark nutrition. This all happened yesterday, and I have called the cops, and I will call them again, and say send a SWAT team to the house of Paula, if that is her real name, and don't let her know you're coming, because she will run. At least that's what I think, because the way Paula has fucked up my beads is very, very bad.
Is that finally it?
That's it.
Oh my god.
That one was posted 1 hour after 7 tree nuts ranked using a system you could never begin to understand.
How's your run going, Cobus?
I'm 13 stars behind.
That's not that bad.
In Galaxy 2 it is.
Eh.
That's like a whole hour. But yeah, I'm like still losing time. Oh, I picked the wrong star. I had it hovered on the star and it just decided, no, we're gonna go to the other star.
Absolutely humiliating. Turns out France sent a Statue of Liberty to pretty much every single
you
country,
told me
but
this
nobody else made a huge deal about it.
Also,
8 times.
I swear every time Fletcher starts talking about these things, they are very funny. I swear every time it happens, my voice.
Unfortunate. I'll stop.
I mean, I'm on one viewer now, it's kind of hard.
It's me.
Yeah, I know. You were the only one left. You were driven off everyone else.
They were driven off when we were laughing about how about Dem Apples you were at 1 viewer.
Yeah,
You said that and
Yeah,
everyone
so, like-
immediately closed the stream. They were beyond appalled at your behavior.
Caden said, "This is super funny, not gonna lie," and then promptly left.
Yeah, that's what he does. He just gasses up everything I do and then just leaves.
Did I read the one about the 6-year-old boy with the near-death experience?
Maybe.
Guess we have to believe him? This adorable 6-year-old boy who had a near-death experience and saw God is absolutely vehement that Eastern European people are not allowed in heaven.
Hello, game?
Did I not read this one?
I don't think you did.
As
Where
humans.
The game is...
What's
Game just, like, teleported me to a death plane despite me not dying. Like, not falling at all. I was on the thing and then it just glitched me through it.
That's strange. What level?
Like, I was on top of the road in Haunty Hall 2,
Oh.
in Haunty Halls 2. And I was on top of the
Haunty
one
Halls
where you
is-
get, like, where the people, the road. And then, like, there wasn't one near me.
Haunty Halls is a stage I'm aware of having weird collision.
Like, I was standing on top of it, and there wasn't one near the area where I glitched through. But, like, it just glitched all over the floor and I died.
I forgot about this one too.
What?
His go-to move. 5 other times Thomas Edison electrocuted an elephant to prove some kind of point.
Is that like one that actually has more stuff?
Yeah.
Is it
I'll
good?
just read the headlines of everyone.
Okay.
not the full articles. Unless you want me to read one of them.
It appears that nobody is convinced.
1881. Edison feeds an elephant a melon and then electrocutes it to prove that eating a melon is safer than getting electrocuted. 1893. Edison electrocutes an elephant and a Galapagos tortoise at the same time to prove that elephants and tortoises are equally vulnerable to the power of electricity. 1901. Edison electrocutes an elephant at Buckingham Palace in front of Queen Victoria for reasons that remain unclear.
Fletcher, I have one question. Can you
What?
step to the beep?
I totally can.
Aloha!
DDR
5
stream
viewers, followers, and primes on viewers.shop.
Yes! Oh my
I
god.
would do my role, but I
Aloha.
don't have the stream open.
VIP them!
Are you serious?
What?
Bro, the game's just giving me and I'm back at the start, thank gosh.
Having a tough
Can I
time in
read
the hobby
this
halls.
third one? It says, on January 22nd, 1901, Thomas Edison marched into the throne room of Buckingham Palace with an 8-ton elephant and stood before Queen Victoria. Without saying a word, Edison electrocuted the elephant as the Queen silently watched in bewilderment. When the elephant's carcass lay smoldering on the floor, Edison said, "Your Majesty, I think I've made myself very clear," and marched out of the palace. Queen Victoria died later that day, but most historians believe the two events were not connected.
What about the underground sect of historians that do believe that?
1927. Edison electrocutes an elephant named Great James at Yankee Stadium to prove that death is possible even during the World Series. 1931. Edison dies and stipulates in his will that 12 elephants should be electrocuted at his funeral to prove that he can kill elephants from beyond the grave.
Or could he?
Though Edison's will stated that 12 elephants should be electrocuted, due to a counting error committed by the late inventor's estate, a total of 28 elephants were in fact killed by the powerful currents of electricity during the late inventor's burial. I forgot about 8 rejection letters publishers sent to famous authors.
That one was a good one.
Major gaming revelation. Nintendo has announced that Princess Peach belongs in jail because Mario is canonically 11 years old.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yo, who's older, Mario or Ash Ketchum?
Neither.
Ending the chain. Or I forgot about this one too. Oregon has added men under 5'10" to the list of those eligible for physician-assisted
Yeah.
death.
Zans, by any chance, do you do the PD Piranha speed strats?
Like the Pee-wee Piranha.
Yeah,
Like the ones where you do like the backflip ground pound.
yeah.
I do not.
Wow.
This is the
I'm
worst
surprised.
clickable article.
Too bad.
Can't believe how many of these I've forgotten about. Forgot about the worst clickable article. I love being a grandma, like Finn Wolfhard. I hope you can return this one.
I fucking loved it so much. It's called it just says attention for summer salad recipes in all caps, and then it says the exact same thing in Spanish and Italian. And then it goes to the next slide and it says strawberry quinoa spinach or cotton strawberry quinoa spinach salad, and then it says it in all 3 languages. Peach and feta salad, grilled chicken not required, and it says it in all of them. Slow turnips,
That was common.
and it says it in all of them. And then this one,
For some reason, like the cutscene for the thing, Mario was just like stuck in a jump animation. He couldn't run forward until I hit jump again.
this is the funny one to me.
Oh god.
It's one that the whole salad is just a full plate of arugula. English translation. Arugula. Spanish. Rucola. Italian. Salad van arugula gemacht mit arugula von den Feldern. Oh, this is German, I think. Oh, never mind, I lied, it's German. Salad van arugula gemacht mit arugula von den Feldern, die sei im Sommer aus Kiel 1 Sommersalates essen können.
Alright.
I don't know what it means.
Just like it brought out some terrible.
It means a rodilla.
Salad from arugula made with arugula from the fields you can eat in summer as part of a summer salad.
That's incredibly funny. You take me so long to read it out in German.
They have one that says Terry's famous pasta salad.
Uh-huh.
It's just pasta salad. It has it in all 3 languages. And the next one's just a picture of an old lady, and it says, "Notice, Terry."
Notice. Oh.
I wake up to learn they've brought one of those super fast Japanese trains to Jamaica. It's puffing smoke and tooting its horn, and the conductor says it's challenging me to a race. I try my best. I lose, and my children call it father. Usain Bolt on his greatest fear.
Oh jeez, I spent a long time in Flip's Hop, it seems.
Making
I'm
you
about
PB.
to be back ahead of my PB.
Nice.
I'm like consistently worse in like every star, except like I make up for it when I have these like really massive time losses.
Nice.
Probably getting like 2 minutes here from the looks of it. If I don't do anything wrong.
Nice. What?
6 times Dr. Phil got called out by guests for trying to discreetly eat sunflower seeds while they were crying. I can't believe that he kept doing it after the first 5.
Oh, this is so much better. Oh my gosh.
I forget about so many of these. I showed some chimps a picture of the Undertaker and they killed themselves. Jane Goodall on the greatest regret of her career. 4 classic Jughead moments. Classic.
Oh,
I still can't believe that I lost 40 minutes to Sunshine though.
yeah. Fletcher, you know how Dr. Oz is running for Senate?
Yeah.
Well, apparently there's been a big controversy recently about it. because
Really?
not only did he serve, like, did he used to serve in the, like, Turkish armed forces, but he is also a part of, like, the, like, paid for by the government, like, Turkish, like, dictators, like, church. And that's a big deal because they are, like, super, obviously, current Turkish government, very anti-Armenian,
Yeah.
which is not the sentiment that most Americans tend to agree with.
The first Muslim to be nominated by either major party for U.S. Senate. Good job, Dr. Oz.
Is he Muslim? Is that what it is?
He is.
Wait, that doesn't seem right. Is there not any other... That can't be right.
He is the Republican nominee for the 2022 United States Senate election in Pennsylvania, and is the first Muslim to be nominated by either major party for U.S. Senate.
Like, for anything in the Senate? By either... Okay, I guess maybe they're independent. That's more likely.
As of 2020, only 4 Muslim Americans have ever been elected to Congress. The first being Keith Ellison in 2006. 3 Muslims currently serve in Congress, all in the House of Representatives.
And who are they?
Andre Carson, Democrat, Indiana, I think. Johan Omar,
That's who I...
Minnesota.
That's who I know. Yep.
and Rashida. I don't know too good with pronouncing names. No Muslim has ever served in the United States Senate. On June 3rd, 2022, celebrity Dr. Mehmet Oz became the Republican nominee for Senate in Pennsylvania, making him the first Muslim to be nominated by either major party for U.S. Senate. Good on ya, Oz.
So
You
either what I was
fucking
saying
bomb
was
all
like...
those Armenians.
True and like he's even like worse than I thought, or I was like repeating some like anti-Semitic thing. So either way was awesome.
No, I believe it. I'm getting pretty tired.
Where are you, Sans?
I am at like 40. Tuesdays, about to get 40.
Oh,
So, bitch, you're back in third, by the way.
yeah, I'm aware.
By 3
Yeah, I'm
stars.
coming real close to Zen. It's gonna be a real close race.
I'm requiring this time
I forgot my Odyssey.
Are you gonna be ahead of your Galaxy 2?
I'm currently ahead of my Galaxy.
So you're like fully ahead of all your like last 246.
I'm losing my mind. I died in Chompwork's Comet.
Okay, I think I'm calling off Club Now.
Really?
And I'm gonna go plug in my phone so that my parents won't beat me. And then I'll find something later. Be back.
What's your favorite song from Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2?
Like from both combined? Like my both?
No, just one from each.
Galaxy 2 is pretty easy, it's Fleet Glide. Galaxy 1 is hard.
Hello?
Yeah.
I just shot a bullet bill and out of from Yoshi, and somehow, don't ask me how, it hit me.
Huh.
Sorry. What were you gonna say?
I said my answer was Fleet Glide, Galaxy 2. And then I don't know for Galaxy 1. There's a lot of good ones.
What's your favorite?
Oh, Buoy Base.
Sunshine
It's Buoy
song?
Base. It's Buoy Base.
I'm back.
You're back.
Yes.
I'm gonna play Hades.
My favorite Sunshine. I don't know. I like
Sorry.
it's kind of a basic thing, but I like the secret levels.
Which one?
Like, you know, the secret levels, like the acapella. Like
Oh,
Mario
that.
things.
Yeah. It happened again. I'm shooting a bullet bill from Yoshi, and it's hitting me.
Oh, you're on the moving platforms, right?
Nah, not when I'm shooting them.
Oh.
I jump up.
Oh yeah, the jumping up, I think might be what causes it. I don't know. I had the same issue, but it only happened like once or twice.
What's your favorite 64 song?
That's a good question. I actually don't know. I've played so much of it. Oh, it's probably the final Bowser fight.
I want to die. Stupid level. I swear I've died on this once, and that's from missing the green star.
It's fearsome, right?
Yeah. By the way, I can't really hear you that well right now because Fierce and Fleet music is very loud. Just get me to the checkpoint, please. Are you serious? The time I get to the checkpoint is the time I game over.
Oh.
Screw rubber.
Fletcher, can you really quickly walk me through how to do Starshine Beach 2 skip?
No.
Please.
don't know
Tutorialize me. Look up tutorial right now. Tutorial.
I'm still
gonna
just
try it.
quit and go to bed at a normal time and have a dinner. But at the same time, I still want to get third.
This third is awesome.
Yeah.
You could quit now and bank on everyone else quitting.
Then I'd also have to bank on Kate not making one extra star.
And you'd also have to bank on Emrys quitting. Which means you might be making the prophecy fulfilled of Emrys third. Just a terrifying thought.
Emrys won't get third.
Why?
Because Cape and Pokemario will finish.
That's true. What if they both like spontaneously explode?
Die.
Like, how about that?
What if they blue screen?
What if they blue screen and then their consoles explode?
What if they blue screen and then they die? They die of crippling disorders and diseases.
I think that would be bad, but also it would be cool to see Emrys finish third. These are equal strength feelings.
Come on, man. This level is so AIDS.
Man, I want to go to bed so bad, but I can't.
Me too.
I'm considering not doing the 370, but I gotta.
I figured it wouldn't.
I know, but like, I could get such a huge 370 PB, and it wouldn't take much longer.
Yeah, so is Cape up to the same amount of stars that I am now? Thing is, I know I'm gonna go third to the end, because I, like, third place, I mean, yeah, it's great, but, like, I didn't deserve it.
Hey, you did.
That's the main thing. That's the main thing that I, like, think of when I, like, have this, like, stuff happen, not whether, like, I did it, or whether I actually felt that I deserved it. Like, to me, there was just so many better people in that race that should have beat me.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Well, yeah, because they just decided to not do it.
Then that takes the like, you know, marathon element of these longer runs into account.
Yeah, but it's like a top level marathon runner, like dropping out just because they're not gonna get like because they fell off the top pack and just don't want to do it. Whereas like I'm there like trying to just do it for myself. Like they've done a marathon before. Like it's like just easy for them to do. It's just that competition didn't go great. Whereas for me it's like just finish.
Yeah.
Except it's that point now where it's like the second or third time. It's not just like just finish, but it's not like I'm gonna get top either.
Well, I'm in the boat that like if it's within my power, I will never like quit a like 602 at least. 246, if I get good and I'm like an hour behind or something, then I might not continue. But like for
If you
602s,
were
I don't
30 minutes behind, and it was like 20 people had already finished, would you quit?
no. Like in the 602 or in the 246?
246.
246 definitely
And
not.
you're like 30 minutes behind PB and you know you can't PB.
I'd probably, it depends on where I was. If I was 30 minutes behind out of like Galaxy, and I knew I couldn't PB, then maybe not. But like, if I was in like Sunshine or Galaxy 2, I might finish. I'd probably finish.
Another thing that just makes it so is like, you see all these people like like they get like 1 minute off their PB like every time, if not PB in race scenarios, and they're like
Yeah.
just always getting like practically so close to their sub, and it's just like
It's because not only
it's like that expectation.
the thing
They
with being
started
that high
somewhere
up
too.
is the thing with being that high up is that not only have they built skill, they have built consistency.
Yeah, but like also
Because think about it,
They're
like in
QB.
64, I will likely, like you make me do like 50, 70 star runs in a row, I will likely get every run under a 105. And
yeah, but you wouldn't get like if you had to do one run in this sort of a situation, you wouldn't PB.
well, yeah, but look, like last run, I almost did PB in like an actual category I've put extensive amounts of time into. Like I
then,
almost
like-
PB'd 70 star, which I have like, you know, over like 50 completed attempts in.
It's funny because like I barely ever see like any like even like top level runner just like not PBing any
Well-
time that they get to like the 602
Also-
242.
Another thing to consider is that most people in the Multi Mario community will practice their runs way more the closer they are to like the actual big race, and at that point they may be implementing new strats that they didn't do the last time they did the race, which means that they will be way more likely to get a better time than if they just like had been practicing consistently throughout and didn't add anything. Like last 602, I don't know if last year's winter 602, I don't know if Oddme did like the fast HMC 100 strat, like the one that he does now. But that's like a 15-second time save on a high level 64. And that's a big difference at that point. And especially with Galaxy and Galaxy 2, especially Galaxy 2, where new strats are actually found fairly often for like lower level people. Like, oh, this is like way faster, and it's also not too hard.
Yo, guess who's back with me?
Who's back with you?
Cape.
Yo. I don't know if it's the same for you, but even if it's like, if it changes a bunch throughout the run, I always love if it ends up being a close race. So even if it ends up being like a little ways away from me, you've at least got like a really good race going on.
What, with me and Kay?
Yeah.
The problem is it's not a really good race. It's just, oh yeah, like, I win unless I stuff up a ton. That's all the race is. Will I stuff up?
That's fair, I
Then
guess.
don't.
But like, it is
Not
like an
stuffing up
actual.
is a hard challenge.
That is true.
Especially in a game that's mind-numbing as Galaxy 2.
Galaxy 2
Really
is a
wonder.
good speed game, and it actually does keep you invested pretty easily. Pretty well, actually.
I just don't even know.
The Comet Medal. The Comet Medal is underneath, like, the opposite, like, platform that you spawn on. It's on the underside of it. Like, completely opposite, like, the other corner. Fletcher, it's almost time. I'm 1 star away. For the return
Of Gummit?
of Gummit. Shiverburn ass. I have to do Space Storm 2 though first.
Who's ready for the easiest boss fight ever?
What would that be?
It's full boss.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Please.
My rubbery, like, stick of the nunchuck is
Can't relate.
Why did you say that?
Well, me? Because I fucking ate my joystick.
Oh
So-
yeah, I forgot.
Wait, what?
Wait, like on your Wii nunchuck?
Oh no, I
Okay.
forgot you guys were playing, but he's playing with. Oh no, he's playing Galaxy 2. No, but on pretty much everything else.
I was like,
My
thank
current-
God
my
we haven't
pro
already
content.
done that. Like you've had your Wii for a couple months. And you barely play it.
It's not even fucking set up. I got it at a bad time because I immediately got something a whole lot cooler. Shortly after.
like a PvSI.
So where am I going? I'm so bad at this
Oh,
game.
gamed over.
I thought this was your last Mario run ever.
What?
What?
Lubba just gave me a description of the world system. Because I game overed 3 times, and then when I stepped on the thing, he just decided to talk about it.
Yeah, alright.
Fuck. Holy shit.
$670.
That's the day I was born.
What?
June 70th.
Yeah, alright.
Serious? Bro, I'm gonna get like a 450. This is so bad. Are you gonna stay up until I finish zones?
It depends. I think I will. If I decide, like by the end of Galaxy 2, that I'm not doing my 370 because I wouldn't really say that. But if the more likely situation I do Odyssey, then yeah, I'll stay up to the end.
I mean, surely you just do Odyssey anyway because you're like so far ahead of people.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm also like really stupid.
Yeah, but it's like easy free PvP.
I know, right?
How often do you get on free PvP? It's like actually free.
I'll do it. I will say though, if you don't mind, I will probably leave the call though, but I'll hang out and chat. Message and stuff, 'cause I do really want to play a little bit. I don't like being in calls. Hello? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the longest one out. Okay. Thank you. Second. Yeah. First place finish, and third place is like a little bit behind me. Thank you. I don't know.
Wait, Tim Cario quit and Pokemario is actually like catching up real fast.
Wait, Tim Cario quit?
Yeah,
Yeah, ages ago. I told you that.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just forgot.
Pokemario is actually catching up a ton. I might not even finish that.
Tim Cario game over on the final.
Oh yeah, you
round
told
of
me. Yeah, I
content.
remember now. You think Pokemario is gonna pass me?
Not you, but me. Because they're on like 28 now.
Dang. If you like keep up the pressure, I think you'll be alright.
Fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, but that's the way to keep up the pressure is playing good. And like, have you seen me?
You're fine. You're playing fine. I only have 21 more stars left.
Yes!
I'm very good at keeping up the pressure by the fact that I'm literally getting destroyed in like Flip Switch C. Sorry, Flipsville C. Where it's like literally just the timed purples and everything, but like I just cannot even do that.
It can be rough to get the right cycles.
I've never once missed the cycle until just then.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Then that's just you
And
being
the only
used to
reason
being
I
good.
missed the only reason I missed it was because of a like I hit one of those things.
What one of those
I
things?
hit one of the black things. Whatever they're called.
I actually don't know. Oh, the fuzzies.
The fuzzies.
I was like, there's not many things in that comment. My 370 sum of best is looking pretty nice right now.
It's funny because I've kept the same pace as you, like through most stars, and then on one star I'll just fall behind you by like 2 stars, and then it'll just keep the same pace as you, and then just fall behind by like 2 stars again.
That's fair. I figured something like that would happen to either of us because we're about equal throughout most of the games. So I figured like it would be more of like a back and forth thing.
Yeah, but it's not really a back and forth, it's just a back.
I mean, I think you're getting a lot of bad luck and just the, like, you know, even if it's like subconscious, the like salt from messing up so many things builds up in mentality. I get it. And then I'm playing off of, you know, a really good sunshine.
I died there, really?
Where
Super massive, like up and down platforms. Like right before the secret star planet.
yeah, alright. I've dropped so many frames this run. I just hope the actual VOD will be fine. I'm currently sitting at 25,000 dropped frames.
Halfway through the game, let's go.
The main thing keeping me going is I always lose motivation, at least from my experience of last time and this time. I start losing motivation about halfway through Galaxy too, just because it feels like such a long game, which I know will happen until I actually learn the strats and then doing stuff like that's actually difficult constantly. But then after like the after what's the one after Fearsome Fleet? Like the Bowser level after Fearsome Fleet.
Sorry. Like, honestly, the game sounds very loud. I'm struggling with it sometimes just because, like, I can't really turn down the game sound because the 4K capture on YouTube just won't, like, there's no setting to turn it down. And, like, I can't turn it off because then it's off.
Yeah,
And then I don't have a setting to turn you up either, so...
that's fair. But like I lose motivation about halfway through Galaxy 2, but then I gain it back again after realizing how few stars I have left in Galaxy 2 after like the halfway mark.
You see, if I was on a semi-decent pace, I wouldn't, like, I'd be completely fine through the whole of Galaxy.
Yeah,
In Galaxy, like, Galaxy 2, I mean.
yeah.
But, like, it's just the fact that, like, you know, what's happened.
Yeah, I get it.
You know, it looks like I'm on pace to be, like, 10 minutes behind my PB.
Fletcher, how confident are you in the sub 11 dream? Because I'm currently half an hour ahead, almost exactly, of my 246 PB, which is an 11:34. Easy? Okay.
I'm not even gonna get a sub 12.
You should be able to get like a sub 12.
I mean, consider this. So
Like even
my PB on these splits is an 11:44, and I'm 35 minutes behind.
oh shoot, wait. You're 44 minutes behind your PB.
34. Yeah.
34, yeah. What the heck? I'm confused then, because
What?
oh, I entered on the wrong one.
I finished Sunshine 28 minutes behind my PB, and I've just been slowly falling behind.
Huh. I'm confused then where you line up with me then, like where I'm at.
What do you mean by that?
Like, because I thought you were only, like, out of Sunshine, I thought you were only, like, 40 minutes behind me.
4 or 14?
40. Like, out of Sunshine.
Yeah.
Because,
I was like.
but, like, your PB is, what, 10 minutes worse than mine? Or wait, no, what's your 246 PB?
246. It's, yeah, 10 minutes worse than yours.
Okay. So I guess that does line up, and you're just playing Galaxy 2 like perfectly with your PB. Is that what
Yeah.
you're doing?
Well, because I mean, my PB for Galaxy 2 is trash.
Are you playing like
So
close
trash.
to your PB the entire time though?
No, because I'm like 7 minutes behind.
'Cause I don't know what the time frame is then. I'm also really tired, so I could just be getting stupid.
What I'm probably gonna get is like a 12:15 or something.
I think.
That or a 12:45.
Okay, I'm happy. That was like the last star that I was really scared about. And I actually did it well.
I swear I've game overed 3 times already during this run.
That's what I did in my last run. I game overed quite a few times in Galaxy 2.
And yet you still managed to get a 4:19.
419.55, so
Yeah, on autopilot as well.
it was not autopilot. It was just
I mean, you did
fairly
describe
casual.
it, so,
Did I really?
yeah.
It did not. I don't know why I said that then, because I'm remembering now how I was feeling that, and it did not feel like autopilot. I think maybe like the routing was kind of autopilot. Like I didn't really think about where I was going as much as I usually do when I'm doing ones like this. But like
Yeah, Paper Mario's really catching up to Kate. Because Paper Mario was just 6 stars behind, it's now only 4 stars.
Fletcher, can you go on the spreadsheet if you know how to get to it?
Well,
And
Paper
check
Mario
the
doesn't actually have any PBs, so
Oh really?
yeah. They have 27 hours.
Wow. Is it really 27 hours of the recommended like line playthrough thing?
Yeah.
That's really funny considering the cutoff time is 30 hours.
Yeah. But I mean, like, it's the same with the 602.
Is it really that close?
Like, in the 602, it's like 56 hours, and the cutoff 60.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's 56. When I started, I think it was 52 was the blind estimate.
But I think the lowest it's ever been is 52.
Yeah,
So it's still been close.
they had it like in the middle, like they had it like sitting around 60, and then they switched it to 52, and then they switched it to 56. I will say, last run, not really autopilot, besides just the routing. This run has definitely been autopilot for Galaxy 2. I have,
On PB pays.
I am, yes.
I'm having a good time chilling at the beach.
Starshine.
Yeah,
I can't remember if there's more
everything is good.
I'm having trouble like thinking and forming good decisions because I'm not good enough at the game to actually know what specific movements to do in a specific area. Which means that I've got to decide what I think are the best movements for a specific like movement section, and I am not doing an incredible job of that currently. I have made very many questionable decisions in this one. It's just I really thought like a single jump
just
was
hit it.
a good jump.
I just hit a cage with a crab, and it literally. I did it again, and it just didn't break. Are you serious? Thank you. Like, I just hit the cage twice with a crab, and it just didn't work.
Yeah, the crab is really confusing. I think you have to be really up close for the crab to work.
Yeah, I was up close.
Like, I mean, like, it's finicky even when you're doing it right, like, with it being up close. Like, you need to be up close, and then it's finicky then. Otherwise, if you're not up close, then it just doesn't work. But when you're up close, then
Okay,
it's just
no,
finicky.
I'm winning.
That's why I always just play it safe and grab the spine. There's someone in your chat right now.
What?
Were you saying that to someone in your chat, or were you just saying that?
No, I was talking to Kaden.
God.
So, red shadow.
No, I was just like making sure like clutches would come out or something.
I guess I'm doing this.
Really good boom bunker fight, really bad boom bunker stage.
So true.
Like
So-
I took the first bullet bill at the beginning all the way to the end and it broke. Had to go back for a second one, and then I took like the full cycle for the comet medal.
So, funny story. I did Starshine Beach 1, and then I went to go do
Oh
Starshine
no!
Beach
Did you
2.
not get the comet medal?
And then I went to Chompworks for some reason, and then did the Comet Medal. Don't ask me why.
Well, you get the comet medal in Jump Works.
Yeah, but like, it might screw up Comet Medal.
I don't think the order that you get the comet medals matters in this route. I think it just matters the amount that you have
Are you
at a certain
serious?
point.
Oh my gosh.
Because there's a lot of stages where you get the comet medal but don't do the comet.
Yeah.
So I think as long as you like go back and get the comet medal.
No, I'm saying that I entered Chunkworks Comet Star rather than entering Starshine Beach 2.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're fine. I think you did. Correct me if I'm wrong, but have you done a Galaxy 2 run recently? Like in any recent time?
Kinda, yeah.
Besides the time attack? Like in a call with me?
Why?
Because this seems really familiar. Like I'm 99% sure you were in a call, like I was in a call with you while you were doing Galaxy 2. And you messed up the order of Starshine Beach 2 and Chompworks Comet and asked the same thing. Because that sounds, I'm getting serious deja vu. Which I do not get often because I am dumb and forget things often.
I mean, it's funny because I get deja vu for stuff that I know. And I can, like, vividly remember what happens next. But, like, I know that it hasn't happened before. It's so weird. It's like 20 second periods back. I know exactly like something like said or something. What I do. And like I just like I feel like I've been in this situation before, even though I know I haven't.
That's just
And I
called
know what's
you're a
going on.
psychic and you didn't realize it. But that's for Fletcher, are you still there?
Fletcher's gone.
Did he go to bed or is he still in the call and just like fell asleep? Because that's what happens often.
He's left the call.
I think it's very likely he's in the call because he reclined, which means that
Yeah, he is still in the call. but
He's
probably
got-
just asleep.
he's got a gaming chair that reclines, and by reclines it means it goes like perfectly flat. And so whenever he reclines late at night, it means he's got like a 90% chance that he's about to be asleep. He does this like every late night call with me.
So, Caden, I don't go to bed that early, but like, yes, I do go to bed early. I've been working towards, have you played PND before?
PND, Pokemon Resistance. You asked me this yesterday.
Oh, okay. But yeah, wait,
You've
yesterday?
been working yeah, because remember when we called, I think you asked me about it.
Oh,
Either that
yeah.
or it was during the last, like when you called me towards the end of the last 246.
Yeah. So
because
I've
you
been
asked, you've been doing like the like recruit 'em all.
But yeah, I've been working on that, and part of the reason I've been working on that is I'm planning on like doing like an actual run of it potentially sometime,
Oh, nice.
and maybe even mashing it with like all the other games recruitables. So it's like the 602, but like Mystery Dungeon recruitable.
Nice.
And it's pain because Explorers of Sky recruitable world record is like slower than the world record for the 602.
I think I've seen that. Like I've seen
So yeah,
like
like
the run listed or something. There's
Yeah, so, like-
there's only 2 main stars in Melty Monster, right? It's Melty Monster 1, 2, and Secret, right?
yeah,
Okay, I just want to make sure.
there's only 3. There's a maximum of 3 stars in the game.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I'm real stupid.
Until Green Stars ends.
Yeah. Then there's a maximum of 6.
Yeah. minimum of 4. Except for the Grandmaster. It still doesn't have any stones.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon
don't-
Sky might be one of the best games ever made, but doing a recruit 'em all, you're crazy. That is
Which
a chat.
one?
That is a chat message I got in chat. Sky might be one of the best games ever made.
Yeah, I'm doing a recruit 'em all like just casually right now. I'm very close to Kecleon grind time. I'm like at the point where you put in like 64 Wonder Mails.
Oh dear, I do know about that.
But yeah, like I have like a ton of Wonder Mails to put in, then like an evolution batch, then Aegis Cave, which is also going to be like a very long time because I have to get all 28 unknown forms, which is actually
Oh, they have like all the different unknowns in that.
yeah.
That sucks.
But because you need to collect stones from certain ones, they have higher spawn rates for certain ones.
Oh.
So it makes the other spawn rates of the other ones really low.
Yeah. That sucks.
And so
That seems like a bad mechanic.
it makes it really annoying. But like they probably also thought that somebody would only ever really go for one unknown,
That's true.
not like all 28 different forms. But also like after that, then I just have like a it could just be like it could be like
That was
3
really
minutes.
close.
It could be like 12 hours.
You're good, Charmander. Just talk about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's Cobus' chat. He's the one who
Yeah.
actually knows what he's talking about with that.
Yeah, hi. I'm doing horrible in my run, so I'm trying to cope.
Oh my god, I just realized how close I am to done.
Focus. Focus for the sub 11.
I have 12 stars left.
Are you gonna sub 11?
I don't know, it's gonna be close.
Because if you don't sub 11, you're not gonna sub 12.
Oh no, I'm not gonna sub 12. I will not sub 12 this run.
But are you sure?
I am 100% certain I will not sub 12. I will have to go insane, like play, like, for the rest of this Galaxy 2, I'll have to play, like, at a top, like, multi-Mario level, like play the Optimus PB for the rest of Galaxy 2, and then get, like, a sub, like, 110 in Odyssey.
Yeah, fair.
Like, sub 12 isn't happening. Sub 1230 is likely. And that's what I was going for, if you remember me. I wanted sub 11 and sub 1230.
I may not be better than you at the 246.
You are, I'd say, currently, as it is, you are better than me at the 370. Because we're
But
fairly
like, my
equal.
PB
in skill.
potential in the 602 is better than your best 602 still.
That's true, but your PB potential in the 602 is probably, is it worse than my best 602 without sleep breaks? Like, if you take away the sleep breaks from my most recent 602, are you still, like, is your potential still better than my best run?
For the 602.
Yeah, like if you don't count my sleep breaks in the 602, is your
Oh
summer.
yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Well, I say obviously.
It's not obvious, that's why I was asking.
But like, what was your 602 PB and like what was it
602
without sleep breaks?
Was a 47, and without sleep breaks, it was like 30.
A 30, just 30 flat.
Like somewhere around, it might have been like a 30, I think like 33 at highest, and like a 29 at lowest.
Yeah, because I have like the potential to get like a 30, low 30. That's like my summer PBs. That's not even like counting the fact that I feel like I can get like a ridiculous good Galaxy 2 PB if I like, you know, actually like remember how to like play the game or something, because that seems to be an issue I'm having now.
My actual goal for the next 602, I don't know if I've ever if I've publicly stated it yet, but after like Flygon put his like guide out there, my goal has been sub 28 for the next 602. Because if I can, what the hell? I'm so stupid. If
The day you are better than me is the day that I retire.
that's mean.
No, it just means that you...
Dude, what is happening?
too
I'm like
good.
landing on the very edge of this stuff. I don't know if sub 11's possible anymore with how I'm playing in this star. Like
What that just means is that it's too good for me to keep up with you anymore. And I don't really have any other reason to be doing it.
Well, are you just doing multi Mario to keep up with me?
Maybe.
I mean, I'm flattered if that's the case, but you gotta be doing stuff you enjoy for more reasons than another person.
Yeah, I enjoy it, but like recently it's been
Draining.
not so enjoyable. Because like when I do grinding, I like don't PB, and then when like on the off occasions, like with my Galaxy 1, like today, where I haven't like touched that game in like so long, I PB. But then when like I do that with like other games now, I just expect to PB, but then I obviously don't because I haven't. Like, and then yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, I need to save 4 minutes throughout the rest of the run, and then I can get sub 11.
That's easy.
I don't know, I've only got 11 stars left, and I don't remember making any big mistakes in the last 10 stars of the run.
Just get a sub 4.
I'd love to, but I don't even know if that's possible right now. To do 11 stars in under half an hour. Like, in literally just barely under half an hour.
Anything's possible if you try.
But one of those stars is Slimy Spring.
I've autopiloted again, and when I was meant to be doing Hightail Falls C, I have just done the whole of Space Junk 1.
Space Junk? Space Storm.
It's...
Right.
I'm not sure, because it's not on the split.
Is it the, like, first level in the world?
Yes.
Then it's Space Storm, yeah.
Space Storm.
Yeah.
I have skipped all the way to Space Storm split now, just because I mean, that probably would mess up.
It might not even, by the end, because
But the problem is,
cycles in this game are super lenient compared.
But like, I've just missed out for like, I've moved this star 4 stars like ahead of other ones, and all of like 3 of them are commons, 1 of them's a secret.
Nice. Dude, I lost 2 seconds in Slimy Spring. What am I gonna do? Actually, I don't know how much time I've lost because I'm not even like halfway done with the level, so I don't know if I'll lose more time.
Wait, Fire Leaf 2 is the first one.
Yes.
But hey, I'm only 22 minutes behind my PB now.
Congrats.
And when I say that, I mean that's the time that's counting down after I skip like 5 spots. Can I still Galaxy 2 PB?
I think it's definitely possible. You're only what, like a bit, like 2/3 of the way through the run.
Like,
You're like
just over halfway, I'd say. And like, I'm still about like 7 minutes behind.
You're like 40 stars in, right?
What?
Like 40 stars in.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I think you have enough like leeway or time save or whatever to be able to steal Galaxy 2 PB.
I mean, we'll see after this bunch of stars, because I have no idea of my pace for the next, like, long time.
Now that I've actually gotten okay PB, I might actually submit my Sunshine I got in this run.
Wait, you weren't submitting your prior Sunshines?
No, because I wouldn't want... I don't care enough to, like, highlight my Sunshine run if it's, like, a 3-hour Sunshine 90%. Like,
But
after...
That's good.
After my like 9.5 hour Galaxy 2 any% run that I submitted from like the 602 where I slept in the middle of any%, I decided I wasn't gonna.
Are you serious?
I wasn't gonna worry about submitting any like runs, at least for any% specifically in games. I wasn't like happy with being a not very bottom of the leaderboard time, like an actual time that I felt like, oh yeah, this is one that I actually like spent time trying to achieve.
Yeah, I just lost a minute 30 to the stupidest thing that you've ever seen.
What happened?
I was on the thing and I was grabbing at
On the
like,
thing? Like what
I
level?
was Hightail Falls and I was like grabbing the spinny things with Yoshi's tongue to flick me up. And it just didn't want to flick up. And I was over the one thing that would actually like drop me to my death.
Oh, I think I know exactly where you were when it happened. And I could picture it in my mind's eye. Dude, what? That was a slope. That's messed up. That should have worked.
Yeah, I mean, I think now I'm definitely going to lose time after these last splits.
That's fair.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely not. I just ran myself into a boulder.
Ah, that would do it. I love Clockwork Ruins. This is my favorite level in any Mario game.
Nah, I still prefer shifting satellites over here.
No, it was a joke. I was lying. I hate Clockwork Ruins. It's one of my least favorite levels.
Yeah. Do you think I actually like shifting satellites?
No, but I felt like there was a small chance that you thought I was being serious about this. I couldn't take the risk. of that very big possible miscommunication. Anybody who actually likes speedrunning, specifically this star, it's like a psychopath. Clockwork Ruins S, specifically. Makes me want to hurl.
Are you serious?
What happened? Same thing again?
Another boulder, but like, the stupidest way possible because I couldn't do anything about it.
Sucks.
Yoshi just decided to like not be on the wall anymore, and then the boulder just came down. just couldn't do anything about it. I hate this. Oh. Yeah, I think I've heard about that before.
What?
Or at least one of the levels crashing with the audio screwing up horribly. Oh, sorry, somebody tried to say that Clockwork Ruins crashed their Wii.
Yeah, I think. I didn't know Clockwork Ruins could do that at all.
Yeah, I think I heard it before.
Oh, I did the speed strat. I did not realize that strat was so easy.
Let's go.
The like Clockwork S, like just where you backflip against the like left wall to get to the star really fast.
Honestly, the way you did Clockwork S in your like last PvE, the like you know the 246, like just made me go like, how don't I have a 420?
Yeah, no, Clockwork, I don't care to learn. I want to spend the least amount of time in that level as I can. And so I probably just got, like, I did really bad, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't think I'm coming third.
Really?
Yeah,
You're what, like
I think they've passed me, honestly. Like, I've
Pokemon.
spent like 5 deaths here.
Pokemario or Cave?
Probably Cave. And Pokemario's probably close behind.
I think you still
Yeah,
gotta.
Cave is on the same amount of stars as me right now.
I think you gotta just keep pushing forward.
And then Pokemario's only 1 star behind Cave.
You gotta keep pushing forward, play to your best of your abilities, and that's just about all you can do. I think you still got it.
I swear, if I die one more time to these boulders, I'm gonna like actually like, not want to do this anymore. Hello, side flip, side flip, side flip, side flip. Oh my gosh, dude.
You still doing Hightail Falls? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Are you doing the very ending movement?
I've spent 30 seconds trying to do a side flip.
Dang. See, here's the thing that I don't get, is you'd think side flips would be so easy because you have notches, right? But they're, like, it's the hardest of any game to do side flips in. No, crushed again.
The fact that they are like this close to us though is kind of ridiculous because
They have,
like, you know,
they
on, like, the
they're popping
spreadsheet,
off.
like none of them, like the closest person had a 13 something summer PBs.
Yeah. They're playing, like, really well. But I could have seen that coming, considering, like, me last time. I had a, like, really bad sum of PBs and played way
Yeah,
above
but
that.
also like, yeah, you had the same as Tim Cario, and like these guys are playing better than Tim Cario with like multiple like 5 hours honestly worse PBs.
Well, yeah, but I mean, a lot of them, like they were both missing some PBs, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I was missing my Galaxy 2 PB for my estimate, so could just be the exact same case. I'm thinking, just more extreme.
I don't enjoy it when that happens. Because it means that I actually have to try.
No.
Like, I'm gonna have to start holding up Pokemon right now rather than holding up K.
I'll hold up
And
both
the
of
problem
them.
is, well, because the problem is like with Pokemon, like with K, I'm able to like pretty much make mistakes and then like just make up that ground again just from like speed. Whereas with Pokemario, like I'm probably not gonna be able to do that. If I die once, like they're gonna game me. This is so much different with sound this stage.
What stage?
Boulder Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Just let me have the skip. Also, Fiery Floatia is World 1, right?
Yeah, you asked that already. But yeah, it is.
Yeah, I didn't remember the answer, sorry.
It's good. Which one's Gravity Gauntlet? I forget. That's World 3, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, I think it's Bowser's Gravity Gauntlet, not Bowser Jr.'s Gravity. Wait, no, because it's all.
Lava
I'm
Lord.
pretty
Oh wait, no,
sure they're all
it's 4.
generators.
Wait.
I'm dying to stupid things, and I'm just losing time because of it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm letting everyone catch up to me by doing, like, idiotic things and then playing poorly.
I get that. Yeah. Here's where I have time save, I think, if I manage to do it well. Gravity Gauntlet, comic.
Whee! Wahoo! Whee! Whee! Yeah! Woo! Wahoo!
Oh my gosh. I
What?
nearly just died on Boulder Bowl Secret, and I was like, please don't make me do the skip again. Because, like, I got hit over the slow stuff, and then the Goomba nearly got crushed. But then I barely talked to the person before the Goomba hit me.
That's great.
Yes, I am losing time, but mostly probably because Hytale falls, honestly. The difference though is, like, I feel like they're gonna get to me, because I did Space Storm 1 before, and they did, like, they're doing all the quick stars right now. I'll probably get, like, a quick gain of, like, maybe a half a star's worth of time or something.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait. This run's actually looking achievable now. I just actually saved a good amount of time in that star.
Nice.
I'm minus 3333 off of my 246, and I don't remember what the seconds were on my 246. It was an 1134 something. I guess we'll find out on like the last split what it says.
Yes!
Nice. I got the quick killing bubble, but I missed the first one, but I like double jump spun it while he was still in the air.
Oh, nice.
So weird not seeing him doing stuff. And I lost a total of 4 minutes somehow. Only 4 minutes though. That's why I'm shocked. And, you know. Bro, it's gonna be like 9:30 when I finish. Why do I have to do it so bad? at
It's gonna-
sunshine?
It's gonna be like like 4 when I finish. 4 in
Yeah,
the
but, like,
morning.
Yeah, but like you've done that stuff before.
I've done it, but it's not. It doesn't make it any easier every time. It's the same thing where I'm exhausted. Luckily,
I
I did
know,
hit my
but,
like
like,
second wave of energy.
You know what you're in for. Like,
So,
Yes!
what? Oh, that's a game over. All right. This is looking much less achievable now.
rip.
In Haunty Hall's Comet, because I just got like sucked through the floor. I think the same thing happened that happened to you, where I just got like sucked through the floor when I tried to spin. Oh, I'm losing like a minute here.
Nice. Saving time on Space Storm 2. It's actually surprising because it feels like so many more people have quit than there actually has been.
That time
There's only
the spin just
3
didn't happen.
quitters on the thing, and one of them's just a no-show.
We still don't even know if it's a real no-show.
Yeah. But they should, like, theoretically, they should be here.
should,
Or, like, streaming if it wasn't a no-show. But I mean, nobody would know, because there's, like, no mods here right now. For all we know, Blocker could be, like, streaming right now, like, dude.
True, but it's unlikely. Lost a little over.
They did say, like, 10 hours. Guess what it's time for?
What is it time for?
What else would it be time for? Other than the one and
Shiverburn?
only. What?
Shiverburn S?
Yes.
Yeah.
I swear, I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't get a first try because I got 660 the first time.
Yeah, I got 670 the second time and 660 the first time. So that means you have to get 670. It's just how it has to happen.
I don't think you understand how bad I am in this game.
Yes! Whee! Woohoo! Woohoo!
What?
Sorry, I was just snickering.
What happened?
Well, you'll never guess what happened.
You found him? You found the dude?
I got 670.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
I
awesome.
got 670. Wait, what?
What?
My Shiverburn 1 is 10 minutes.
Huh.
I might be able to PB it still.
Huh. So the thing happened that I said was likely happen where you just are forgetting about some major time saves.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious that I'd forget about a major time save, seeing it's like, what, like, I did this run like a year ago?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But then you were saying like, oh no, I'm too far behind to be able to make it back. That's why I've been so
No,
confident that you could still
make it
PB.
back for like my 246.
I see. Well, who knows? Maybe you
I
have
said
some
it
other
was, like,
10-minute time
it would be
saves later
hard
on.
to make it back. Because I just presumed that I played well, like, for the rest of it. Because I remember I had like 2 decent big mistakes, but then that was it. But also Shiverburn 1 sucks as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if I get a bad Shiverburn 2. Really? A backflip?
What? Superstar speedrun.
I've been just damage boosting the whole time, I'm not gonna lie. I'm on like a 1 HP in the ice lava section. It's fine because I'm gonna grab a juicy 6-up.
No, I died. Oh, this is actually gonna be really close now.
Yeah, I just damage boosted my way all the way to the Sling Star. I still have 3 HP for the boss. Now let's hope I get good boss energy, because I feel like I lost a lot of time to the boss last time just because I got bad melon RNG. Just because if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time with
Yeah.
a certain attack, you'll just,
I know the one. you're
like that, yeah.
I think it's possible that there is like a setup for it to be consistent. I just don't know what it is.
I missed both coconuts on it. But I at least got the second coconut first.
I am going very slow on this.
Nice. I got the third coconut he throws at you as well. Now I have something to play for, I guess. 1 minute ahead of my PB. Oh jeez, I am like Cave and Pokemario right now are at 45, and I'm on 50. So like, I don't know what happened, but
69 stars in Super Mario Galaxy 2.
yo, let's go.
1134
I swear sometimes
46.
when sometimes when I hear like Lubba go, I sometimes think it's just you.
In order to get sub 11, I need to do like be like 35 minutes ahead, and I'm currently 30, like just like a high 32 minutes ahead. Do I have 2 minutes of time save in the last split?
I believe.
I don't know. Is 11 minutes
Believers.
a good split time for the last split?
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
Then I might have a chance.
I think it's like not that long normally. I'm not sure though. In a while, I could scroll down to what I have on this splits. I'll just check for you, but I mean, it's a 440 split. It's probably not going to be great, amazing, just because it is a long level, so like the comparisons are going to be a lot worse. I'll just do it after this level if that's...
Nah, you're good.
good.
It's just more fun to find out on the fly. Yeah, I won't forget the cutscene skip. Charmander.
Wait, there's a cut. Oh wait, yeah, that one.
The one purple idiot skip.
Yeah, it's really funny triggering that cutscene skip, like after you've.
Yeah,
like,
I
completely
do
done
it often in like 242.
Is like I'm pretty sure that I've triggered that cutscene twice before in one run.
Maybe.
Because I came at it. I
I
from the
believe it is
backside when
actually
I was-
called purple idiot skip. Yes.
But like, I've come at it from the backside when coming back for the,
Yeah, that's
the
where I hit
comet.
it almost all the time.
And then when I go back for the green star, I hit it again somehow. Because I think because you hit it from the back, it was like still in the front or something. I don't know, but like I somehow hit it.
Yeah. Alright, now it's time. Let's see if I can do it.
Yo, second place guaranteed.
Nah, I could die 100 times here.
Nah, I'd catch up after 100 times if they were like actually legitimate deaths. If you were just going like, oh yeah, I'll just go.
No, I mean like I could die 100 times here and then I wouldn't get guaranteed second. I mean.
Oh. Yeah, I did the quick change over. Time for box game. Getting your box game. Gotta love box game.
You actually don't, is the thing.
What?
I hate box game. I'm a box game hater.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I believe something so outrageous.
No, you're calling me outrageous?
I might have to leave the call. Yo, should I just sit in the call with just stay?
It would be funny.
Bro, they're both still on 45. I don't know what the heck is happening. But I just gained 2 stars and one of them gained a single star. They must both be dying in the same spot, or it's like a Bowser and it's different.
That's possible.
But even then, I still feel like I shouldn't be able to get 2 whole stars without them getting a single one.
Ooh, this is where I'm afraid I don't know how long this part of the level's gonna take and how long the boss fight at the end is. How long is the Yoshi fight?
Oh, unless I had a bad galaxy generator, you're probably not gonna get it. And I wouldn't be surprised if I had a bad galaxy grab a common medal on a secret star and still
What? What'd you say?
I wonder if you could grab a common medal on the secret star pistol.
I do not think that was the plan.
Well, because you do it in Boom anyway.
Well, you don't get. Oh, yeah, you do. You're right. Yeah, no, it's only. It just depends on the route that the secret star is for the stage.
Yeah, I do the secret star first.
Well, I mean, like, I'm talking about like, yeah, it wouldn't work in Clockwork Ruins, but it would work in Doom.
Oh yeah, but also, yeah, you have to get it in the secret star because they do a skip to skip the comet medal.
Oh, do they normally?
Yeah, because remember they do that weird gravity skip where they, like, in one of the sections they trigger the thing and then they trigger one of the gravity things to go, and then because they're so fast they go back to a high point and just are able to backflip to the launch site.
Huh. Yeah, well,
Oh my gosh!
you think I can do the final Bowser fight in under 4 minutes?
Oh yeah, easy, definitely.
Like, actually?
No, the cutscenes are too long, honestly.
That's true.
Because remember, there's like still a whole like 45-second cutscene after you beat the final Bowser, like the final Bowser, and then there's like another like 20-second cutscene, or like 20 to 30-second cutscene after you beat the final Bowser.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. Let's see. I can still try.
Yo, Poke Mario is now officially in fourth.
Yeah.
They're gunning for my 3rd spot. I don't think they'll get it though. I'm definitely too far ahead now.
You think you're confident now?
I doubt they'll make up a 7-star gun,
That's fair.
is what I'm saying. Unless I have another Sunshine.
Even if it's pretty simplistic, good, like, factor in, like, confidence, I still appreciate it. Hit 1. I need to hit him 4 times, right? For the first one.
Also, thank you so much.
What?
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, 2 hits, cutscene. He yells. Fire. Okay, that might have killed it. That would have been really close. Okay, final hit. 20 seconds. Can I
Use
do...
that time? No.
I'd have to do like the final thing in like 20 seconds in order to do it, I think. If that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's gonna be like an 11-0. Like it's gonna be an 11 flat something.
It was a good run. And just think about it this way. You can skip the 11-hour mark next time.
I could, but like, dang.
Just completely skip sub 11. Just go for sub 10.
That's true. Would be awesome, but also, this blows.
Also, I just realized that I went from 37 minutes behind to 27 minutes behind in 2 spots.
Oh, dang.
So I went from Space Storm to 37 minutes, 37 minutes, 37 behind. Then I went Shiverbend 34 minutes, 51 seconds. And then I went Shiverbend 1, and then 27 minutes and 31 seconds. So I just made like a ton of time.
Last hit at like the 11-hour mark, like exactly.
Yo, it's officially 11 hours, 11-hour hype. I'm probably not even gonna like finish within the next hour.
You could totally finish within the next hour.
No, I won't.
Really?
Because remember, my PB's like, my PB's still a 44, and I'm still well behind that. I'll finish close to under 12 hours, but
You think you're gonna do the exact same thing I did?
no, I'll probably be like 10 minutes behind.
Sub 11:01? Question mark? I don't know, it's gonna be close. That one hit ended up not mattering, it wouldn't have.
Oh.
Yeah.
11:01:02.
Let's go, GG's. Make sure to finish each race time.
Done. Oh yeah, I don't actually have to.
Look at you go. You're so fast. So, I mean, I'm like a minute and something ahead of my Galaxy 2 PB right now, so I could sub 440, but I need to save another 10 minutes in the next 15 stars, which I don't think is going to happen, for
Dang.
me to get a sub 12. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, it's definitely not going to happen if I'm not, like, paying attention.
Thanks for the GG's, Pods.
Goes pods in your chat?
Pods is in my chat.
When was the last time Pods did a multi-Mario?
I don't know. I thought it wasn't too long ago.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Options, data management, delete. Delete. Deleted. Load. New game. There you go. Yeah, it's been loaded.
Okay, game. You know how you can, like, shoot at the boomerang, bro, and, like, boom bunker, and you'll kill it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I shot at it and didn't kill it.
Huh.
And then I took damage and fell off, because
Huh.
I'm having real issues leading this bullet bill, which I think just shows you the quality of my movement right now. It's not great. I used to be able to be there like so much faster. Like that. See, it's kind of hard to tell where the boomerang bros are. Just because it's like no pixels whatsoever on the screen. It's so low quality that it's just a light. It's just like light there, so you can barely tell.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, I'm probably not even losing that much time to like, even though I like wasted 2 minutes. Do you think I can kill the boom stay machine or whatever in 2 minutes?
Yeah.
And that includes the cutscenes to start the fight and the grabbing the star cutscene.
I think just barely, yeah. If you play like really well, then yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll end up with being like just like losing time slightly. Not if I'm ground pounding there though. What am I doing?
Yeah, no.
Wow. I didn't realize you could do that for a really quick kill.
What?
Oh, I didn't. So I normally avoid the boom machine when it comes in for its third phase and just comes straight in towards you.
Uh-huh.
This time I just clouded straight up and was able to get on top of it with only 2 clouds and just destroyed it like instantly.
Nice.
Which is probably what saved me like enough time for me to be gaining time there.
Yeah.
Yo, there's 6 stars behind me and it hasn't updated yet. I don't think they're gonna catch up. But Kate must have been hitting a really hard star. Because they only just got like 1 more star now. Yo, it's Melty Monster.
Hello.
That's how you know we're coming towards the end.
Okay.
When you get to Starbit Grind.
Two. Except imagine Starbit grinding in Multi-Monster.
Yeah, imagine.
This post was made by the Sweet Mystery Gang.
Do you chuck your Starbits away or do you like, or do you not?
What?
Do you like chuck your Starbits away so you have like no Starbit cutscene after like every level because you can just grind?
Oh yeah, yes I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't, because I personally don't want to waste more of my time just grinding Starbits for the run.
Oh, do you do with no bank toad then?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
I use Bank Toad, but I don't chuck it away.
Gotcha. I see.
So then what I do is I just have the 5k in there, but so then I don't have to like grind anywhere near as much for the next run. So like I'll probably have collected like 2,000 over the whole run, so then I only have to grind 3,000 rather than 5,000. Yeah.
Can you teach me? I don't. Depends what you're asking.
Yo, who's gonna teach you?
I don't know. I am not very good. If you're looking for someone to teach you to speedrun any of these games, I highly recommend like any other person.
Oh, someone was asking you to teach them?
Yeah.
I thought somebody was asking you if you wanted them to teach you.
No, I am not good at these games, at least yet.
I know, but like,
I mean, like, if they were gonna have someone teach them any of these games, have it be like Aukman or someone, like Flygon.
hey, you were good enough to get second place. Don't put yourself down.
That's true. I'm hoping.
And that's set in stone now. That's not speculation.
That's true.
That will be forever immortalized as
Uh-huh.
one of your greatest moments.
I believe that, but like you could with any like with put like 3 days where like you do 3 hours of gameplay for each of the like 4 games, and you'll have a 246 that's at least an hour better than mine.
What, an hour better than you, did you say?
Yeah, totally. If you like spend
If
3
if
hours
you spend 4
for
hours in each game.
if you spend 4 hours in each game for 3 days in a row, and then do
Oh,
a
for 3 days in a
246
row.
at the end, then you will have a significantly better 246 than me.
I don't think that is true. I really feel like you're
you-
underestimating how good that time of yours is. I know, like my time isn't great, and like
I
I
highly
mean,
recommend.
still yours isn't
if-
great, but I feel like you are underestimating the amount of like effort and time that you have put in, and that somebody would need to put in to get to that skill level.
If I can put you on the right path though for learning these games really good, highly recommend watching Mutant Abyss, their Galaxy
Yeah,
2.
Claire.
Yeah, well, their channel is Mutant Abyss, though. Their Galaxy 2 any% tutorial. It's a really comprehensive guide for
Wait,
learning
they
it.
have a Galaxy 2 any% tutorial?
They do, yeah. It's like the full run, too.
When did that happen?
I don't know. I think it's like a year old. And also
And is
with
it a beginner tutorial, or is it like,
It's like-
one
it's-
of those ones with
it's
all,
like an
the camera
intermediate
minutes and
tutorial.
everything?
It's like, I think it's one where like you could technically get like a 3-1x, but like people who have like just barely sub 4, like who are going for like sub 4 would also get a lot out of it, you know?
Yeah.
Like even
'cause
if you're
I'm
going
wondering
for
if
like
it's one.
medium times, you would get a lot out of watching the guide.
Yeah. I was mainly wondering if it was one of those ones with like a camera manip or something.
It does have like the. Oh, completely forgot that could have saved me so much time in this run. I always forget to start doing the like camera cancel in Galaxy and Galaxy 2.
What's
Hi
that?
guys.
Hey, you're back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Uh, the,
think
Emily
I'm
has
gonna go to
finished
sleep.
in second.
well, I'm in
Nice.
Sand
Notice.
Kingdom right now.
11:01.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot that you were doing the 370. I thought you like, cause you never told me if you were gonna do the.
Oh yeah,
370 or
sorry.
not,
No,
so I wasn't sure.
I think I mentioned it slightly by saying I got like my second wind. But yeah, no, I'm doing 370.
I am going to go
Should
to
I do the
sleep.
370?
Is this your first time playing? This is not my first time playing. I have done at least like a good 50 attempts of Odyssey any%, and much more for all the others besides Galaxy 2 and Sunshine. I've done a good amount of
I
Odyssey,
missed a pin. So
64,
sad.
and Galaxy.
The perfect pin is over.
My hands fell asleep terribly when I fell asleep.
Are you
I
serious?
slept on them,
I
and now
recommend
my hands fucking hurt like crazy.
Claire's Galaxy 2 tutorial, and Small Ant's Odyssey tutorial, and probably Blue Bob's like recommended like his like 70-star like beginner video. And then the other
Okay,
games just have
I
some
died
good
on the bowling.
resources everywhere for it.
Guess I'm losing that time, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, right now? You're not waiting
Bye,
until the end of my
Fletcher.
round?
Good
Well, I'm
night.
just gonna fall asleep again like I just was.
That's fair.
How long was I out for? An hour?
Hour and a half
I-
ish, maybe 2.
This pin one is significantly worse.
Pin
I've
1?
already missed 2 pins. The pin game.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
I have
good
already
luck.
missed 2 pins.
Thank you for the
Yes.
good luck.
I don't care about Odyssey, and you're not gonna sub 12.
That's true. But I am gonna get one of my goals. There's no way I don't sub 1230.
Yeah. Just send me your splits when you finish.
I'll just send you my run once it gets upset. It'll get accepted before you wake up.
You too, Cobus. Good luck.
I have to
Good
get this
job.
perfect.
Not quitting.
Thanks.
The race.
Oh, come on, dude.
You've
The
got
chimp's gonna kill me. I'm losing more
got
time. I'm
6
not even gonna...
stars.
That's
6
it.
stars of leeway on Pokemario.
Yeah, I'm aware.
He got a breakaway
Oh,
lead.
I was actually
Where
back
was
on
he?
PB pace for a little bit, but now after this stupid bowling game, that I had a perfect run and then missed 1 pin, and then the game decided to kill me. And then the game decided to kill me again, and now I'm like dying. Like I'm actually gonna be behind PB now.
Alright. Good luck on the rest. Good job on 1201. That's really solid. 246.
1101, not 1201.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I missed a pin on the first thing.
Alright. Adios. Buenos
See ya.
noches.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Night.
Hey, Bubbo.
Bye-bye. Honestly, I thought this Sand Kingdom would be a lot worse than what I actually got,
Thank gosh, dude.
considering I missed the bird the first time and died to Jaxi Ruins.
Oh,
Oh,
rip.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm only a minute behind PB. I can still PB, but it's only gonna be like like 10-second PB or something.
In Galaxy 2 or like for 246?
We've been over this. I'm not 246 PBing.
I don't know. You said it would be like a tiny PB, so I thought it would be possible.
No, because I just like died on the bowling star like 3 times and
I
lost like
see.
3 minutes.
That's unfortunate. This run and the last run on the bowling minigame, I got exactly 5,000 points.
Yeah, I was gearing up for a perfect bowling, and then it killed me.
It's so
It's a
easy for it to
stupid
fall
thing.
apart.
I mean, I just died. It wasn't
Yeah,
even like,
that's what I
oh,
mean. Like
yeah,
either like you'll have like a big mistake and you can't recover it in points, or you'll just die to something stupid.
Any Starbit grinders in the chat?
Yay.
If I don't get this star first time, well then all of these years of practice have been for nothing.
I just got a ping.
Same. So I presume it's something multi-Mario.
Something multi
'Cause,
Mario
like, I
or
never get
Fletcher
64.
or Fletcher texted us again before he went to bed.
Yeah, probably Fletcher or Multi Mario, but probably Fletcher, because it's either going to be something with Fletcher or the
Or-
Multi Mario community saying that they'll no longer hold the 246 race because of the absolute appallingness of the person who got third. Like the fact of how.
Do you have a map where moons
Um,
are? I do not, but I think maybe like the IGN guide has
Oh.
that.
It's a message from the Galaxy Discord.
Is it about the thing going on with the Discord accounts?
Yeah,
I figured.
I'm 7 stars ahead, and guess what? Guess what? Split has a 10-minute timer on it.
What?
Clockwork Ruins.
Ah,
Took me 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently 20 seconds ahead of my PB, and like I have a 20 or like a 10-minute split. So, I mean, hopefully I can like do better.
I missed the fish jump in Lake like 5 times.
Oh,
That
like
was-
rip.
Disappointing.
I'm still debating whether I should do Odyssey or not.
I think you
I kind
should.
of just want to do Odyssey because you did Odyssey, but like
Do
if
for
I do
good measure.
Odyssey, I'm gonna be up. Like, cause if I do Odyssey, I'm gonna be up at like really late.
That's true. I won't get mad if you don't, but I do think you should. Definitely.
Like, I remember your Clockwork Ruins like secret star being.
I
like,
don't wanna
very
talk
bad
about
movements, though.
I don't want to talk about it. Even in this run, I died in that star.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the main reasons why I thought that I should have a better PB than what I do. It's because you got that 419, like, and I mean, yeah, you said at the time that you were like pretty much chilling through it, but like, you know, but like the fact that you could get that and then like have that bad of a Clockwork Ruins and have only like a 419 like with it, like it just made me feel like either I'm like really bad or I just have a free PB.
Yeah.
And it seems to be both.
Done with Lake.
Atami. Gonna feel buddy. Yeah. Oh, for Atami. Oh, feel good up to sweet. Speaking of it. Oh.
Like, I must have died like twice on this star, surely. Nice death. At least I got the checkpoint and the coins. Okay, game. The game clearly doesn't want me to do the skip. So I'll just do it with a backflip instead. Hey. Saved 5 minutes.
Nice.
You know what would have been cool?
But
If I hadn't have gotten a 40-minute, like, worse than my PB Sunshine.
that would have been cool.
Because then I actually would be getting, like, a sub 11, or sub 11:30, I mean.
You might have been getting like a sub 11.
Oh no, probably not. Because to get a sub 11, like, I mean, like, if you think about it, like, I would, like, say I got my PB for Sunshine. That's 40 minutes. And, like, I'm all, like, unless I get an 11:40, then I wouldn't, you know, like, it wouldn't be on pace for sub 11
I see.
if I hadn't have had it. Like, I probably would have gotten, like, a 11:20 or something.
I see.
If I had this exact Galaxy 2 and Galaxy 1 and 64. I mean, I'm really happy with my Galaxy 1 performance.
That's good.
My
Yeah,
Galaxy
you did
2
really
is
good in Galaxy. And you aren't
Yeah, my Galaxy 2
you aren't doing
performance
bad
is
in Galaxy
fine.
2.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but I mean, I'm still annoyed at, like, some of these big time losses.
Yeah,
I
I
just
get it.
didn't realize that I had, like, 2 massive time losses.
Until you really start grinding, you'll always have big time losses. And even when you do
Yeah, but, like,
really,
I didn't
really start
expect, like,
grinding,
4, like, 5-minute plus time losses, though.
that's fair.
Even though I literally remember being like, oh yeah, if I didn't have any, like, absolutely crazy time losses, like, not 1-minute ones, like, 1-minute ones are, like, in 2-minute, but, like, just made from, like, 5-minute time losses, I was like, oh yeah, if I didn't have any of those, I would have, like, literally had, like, a 420 something.
Yeah.
I swear, if I died at Womp King. Womp King is, like, so free, but, like, also kind of not. Okay, thank gosh it teleports the Womp King to the middle of the stage. Because the Womp King was practically hanging off the edge.
Yeah.
My sum of best segments for this run so far, like, of, like, my prior PB and this PB, is, like, a 12:11 for,
My-
like, the whole thing. My, like, sum of best segments.
My sum of
Just
best is an
from-
11:30.
Yeah, but, like, you're about to get, like, a 12:11.
No, I'm gonna get like a 12-2x.
Okay, yeah. Just a 12-2x, right.
Well, that's a big difference from a 12-11.
Yeah, I was mainly saying a 12:11 because that was the exact number I had there.
Oh, I see. I get it now.
But yeah, like, it's funny because, like, oh. Like, because, I mean, like, I'm probably, if I were to finish this run, like, nothing would really change, but, like, if I finished, like, the run, the only thing that would actually change is my sob of, like, in the multi-Mario, like, sheet, because obviously, like, I'd have a better time from the PBs, and my summer best segments on the 370.
Yeah. But you gotta go for the you having like a bold time in the like on the like final sheet for like the final times. Cause you
What do you
PB
mean?
if you PB like a game, you're that it shows like you put it in bold on like the final times.
Well, yeah, but like
And
what
you'd
I mean
have
is,
to,
what I mean is like
I guess
for
2 of
the
them.
total run, like nothing will change on my splits.
That's true.
Because, you know, if you don't PB, like, the only thing that changes is your sum of best segments.
Yeah. That was a hot wooded. Oh my god. I saved a minute
What's
on
your
that wooded.
wooded exit?
It was like a 25 something.
I still do kind of want to do Odyssey is the thing. Even
It
though
was-
I, like, know it just won't mean anything.
It was a bad
Mainly
wooded
just because I
exit
want to get, like, a moon.
because I lost a lot
Well,
of
'cause-
time in sand, but like, and lake, sand and lake. I lost a ton of time, but now I'm like even with my SMO run in my last 370.
Because the thing is my SMO run in my 370 was, like, sub 120 pace until Moon Kingdom.
You could totally come back and get it.
But the thing is like, it was sub 120 pace until Moon Kingdom, and then I got a 124.
Yeah.
But I mean, I already have a sub 120, so it would really just be for PB. And at this late at night, I'm probably not gonna PB.
You could totally do it.
Wait. Oh yeah, because so like, I'm gonna end up finishing way too late for it though. Because I'd be finishing at 11 PM is the thing. So unless I want to go full committal and do like a 590, then like, I wouldn't do it. In which case, that would be like the only reason that I'd actually like properly want to do it, like Odyssey.
That's fair.
Like besides, you know, just like potential PB, even though I won't.
And if you do decide not to do Odyssey, then we will be finishing our runs at about the same time. You probably just barely ahead of me.
Nah, I'm finishing in the like next 40 minutes.
That's fair, but like, so should I. But like next 50 instead of 40, I guess, is more like it. Like I will very likely be finishing this run in the next 50 minutes.
I'm probably gonna get like a 437 or something.
That's not bad.
I know. But for a second I was thinking that I was gonna get a 430.
K- I forgot how much time save I have in this run. Like how much I
I
messed up
couldn't
really
see
bad. What am I doing?
Flash Black, why do you have to do me like that? I was long jumping forward, right? And it's a Flash Black, so everything was black, and I couldn't see where I was going.
Yeah.
Do you think I'll get a sub 430 Galaxy 2?
I think it's. I actually don't know, because I can't see your splits.
So I have 63 stars, and I'm at 402.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
I mean, if I play well.
Even if you don't, it's still gonna be pretty darn close.
Yeah. I mean, currently, my times are saying that I'm gonna be getting, like... That I'm gonna get, like, something like a 37 or, like, a 36. Because if I get a 430, then I'll be sub 12 in,
I see.
which would be huge.
It would be huge.
Wait. Did I get the comet? on Flash Black. I don't want to have to back that up. If I didn't grab the Comet in Flash Black, that's probably like run dead for like
not-
sub 430.
It's not run dead. You could probably find a quick star to back it up with without too much hassle.
I don't know what fast means.
Not slow. I don't know.
Thanks.
I can't think of a good backup if you didn't get it.
Now he's back. Hey! Now I'm bouncing.
Because I feel like I did it, but like I feel like I also didn't. Because I'm pretty sure it's like in that top right corner,
It is, yeah.
next to like where Yoshi is, or like next to the launch star to go to the flashback.
It's on the
area.
opposite side of the launch star.
Oh, okay, well then I definitely didn't get it then.
It's like on the in the top left corner.
Yeah, I thought it was the top right for a second. But yeah, I definitely didn't get it then. Guess I'll
Unfortunately.
just have to find a fast star then.
Like just about any like comet you could do, like any comet in the stage that isn't too hard. 'Cause there's a lot of comets you don't end up doing.
I had to find find the shell at the end of Slimy Spring 1 to open the chest because I lost my shell.
Dude.
But yeah, I think I've secured third place.
That's good.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
No, what the hell? What the hell? Actually, what the hell was that? Alright. Sure. That's really annoying.
Wait, beat block comment didn't spawn. That sucks. I don't think beat blocks is gonna spawn.
Unfortunately.
I kinda wanna back it up with Roll and Masterpiece, honestly. Even though I'm like pretty sure that's quite slow.
I don't know. Like I actually have no
I'm
idea.
going for it.
Yo, 2 cycle again. I'm so good.
Yo, you're cracked.
I'm so good at Mecha Wiggler now. Now that I haven't played in a year. And I haven't actually grinded out the game in a year. It makes me good at the boss fights, apparently.
I'm thankful that that billboard really doesn't like spend way too much time explaining it, because it means, you know,
Wait, what? What are you
less
talking
time.
about?
You know how like
Oh
the
yeah,
billboards normally take
yeah, I
like
know what
so
you're talking
long to
about.
explain things?
It took me a
The
second.
one in Rolling Masterpiece just tells you, yeah, hold the controller up and you'll figure it out,
Yeah. Same with Rolling Green,
which
I
is
think.
really nice. Nah, Rolling Green like it teaches you a bunch of other stuff.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't teach you how to like move it. It just says like hold it up, and then it's like ding, you did it, and then just now, just like move it around and point in the direction, and you go that way or something, and then that's it, and then you're on your own.
Really?
Yeah.
I honestly don't remember it. Unmemorable stage.
That's
L
true.
plus ratio. You know it's bad when you ratio the stage. Wait, I'm getting another comet medal.
I love
And I
this
didn't
one.
want to take another comet because it could have just been like a really long speedrun somewhere.
That's true.
But at the same time, it probably wasn't. Or like there'd at least be one without that.
Yo, I got it. I got the bench like homing target bench thing.
Nice. I have to average like 2.5 seconds, sorry, 2.5 minutes a star, and then complete the final stage in 10 minutes to get a sub 430.
Ah.
Oh, there's Beach Block, see?
Okay. Guess I'm going down.
I'm gonna go to Beat Block C, honestly. It's quite a fast one.
Yeah, well, that's in the route.
Yeah, but like, is it faster than like Flash Black or like?
I think it is faster than Flashback, just barely.
But the problem is you have to traverse through the whole stage and then
Yeah.
do the end bit.
But Flash Black is a really long comet because you have to kill all those dudes.
I mean, it's just a 90-second kill 'em all, but if you fail to kill 'em all, it just gets really long real quick.
Yeah. Crouch, please.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh.
I died once, but I did it quite fast.
Nice.
Is Gravity Gauntlet C fast or no?
Gravity Gauntlet C is like one of the slower comets, but it is in the route for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should skip it over Flash Black or something.
Do Flash Black over it if you can.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's if I have Flash Black. I'm not sure if I do. I hope I do. Oh my gosh, I got Rolling Masterpiece Comet.
You shouldn't have gotten the Comet Medal for it.
I don't even have Fearsome Fleet Comet.
Dang. Wait, why would you do Fearsome Fleet Comet?
Sorry, not Fearsome. I was looking at
Gravity
Fearsome Fleet when
Gauntlet.
I said it, and I do have Fearsome Fleet Comet. I don't have Gravity Gauntlet Comet or Flash Black Comet.
Ooh,
Or Throwback Comet either, I don't think.
unfortunate. I don't know what to tell you.
Get good, I guess.
I guess.
That's what happens if you miss a one Comet medal. Because I think the Comet cycle isn't necessarily a cycle in this
It's-
game, it's more just what is open.
It's kind of, and then I think the cycle depends on which one's open when. Like based on when you get it's not. I don't think it's just in the order you get the Comet medals. I'm rolling every which way besides the way I want to go. How's it going? Kobus? You there? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Bro, I just died on Rolling Masterpiece Comet again.
That sucks. My Discord crashed and I do not know why.
So this is the third time I'm doing it, and sub 430 is definitely gone.
Ah, sucks.
Oh wait, I know what happened. I didn't get Throwback Comet either. It's one I always forget about,
I
and I
see.
didn't get it this time.
Because it's where Wild Blue is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I used to forget about that
Didn't
all
get
the
it.
time.
and that's why I'm not getting any, like, all of the Comet stuff, because not only did I miss Flashback, I missed Throwback.
That's unfortunate. Missing two comments at the very end.
I have to back it up with something else.
Ooh, that was clean.
$69 stars.
Nice.
I'm doing Mega Habit Daredevil for my last star before Bowser.
Dude, that sucks.
Nah, it's just funny.
It is funny. I was saying it sucks that it like didn't work out.
Nah, it's fine. Still got a PB with this.
The silly route.
I highly doubt that I'm not gonna PB. Because there's like no way that I don't do this damageless. And then, unless I like get like a 17-minute like final level or something, I'm gonna PB.
Dude, what the hell is that?
What's happening?
I just had messed up notes in a way that I never have before. Just like a really weird mess up.
Oh, rip.
Didn't even lose that much time. It was just really weird.
Sounds like you're having a fun time.
I am actually. This run is not that bad.
I mean, this is a generally quite fast star if you're good at the boss.
That's true. Still, actually no. Mega Hammer is one of the slowest bosses.
What?
Mega Hammer is one of the slowest bosses.
Yeah, but like, I don't really have any better options.
Yeah,
right
no, I
now.
get it, but like you said it's actually one of the not too slow if you're good at it, but like nah, it's still pretty slow.
Yeah. You did tell me to grab whatever comet I could get.
That's true. I stand by that.
I'm so annoyed. My flutter cancelled, what the heck? I just died.
Aw, that sucks.
PB's still possible though.
That's good. It's a shame my least favorite kingdom in the speedrun is the second to last one.
Yeah, fair.
I really do not care for Bowser's.
Seeming like I'm probably gonna end up with a 37. I love how I had like so many skip splits at the end of this, and now I also have so many
What?
skip splits at the end of this.
I just die here again? Like, yeah, okay, cool. I don't know why this is happening. What a great start to luncheon.
Where are you in the game right now?
Luncheon, like I just started it.
Wait, you're in luncheon?
Yeah,
Oh wait, yeah, because yeah, you were talking about getting like a sub 12.
and I died twice already in luncheon. What the heck? I don't know what's happening. I'm just not pressing
The
the
fact that
buttons.
I nearly got a sub 12 with this is ridiculous. Final level time. Two 45 stars.
Guaranteed third place, you think?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think even with all of that stuff, I'm still like sitting pretty in like 4 or 5 stars ahead,
Nice.
at least. The next person's on 63.
Ah. Yeah, you got this.
I died.
That's fine.
That's cringe.
It is a bit cringe, but it's alright.
You serious? I know I'm being stupid and bad at the game, but like, you don't have to be that mean. Yo, I got a side flip in the most useless place, but whenever I want to do a side flip, I can't.
That's how it always happens.
The infinite flutter.
You go for the infinite flutter?
No.
Alright. That's what I thought. I was confused.
I don't even know how to flutter. I mean, I know
Yeah, I get it.
how to flutter, but like, I don't know how to flutter.
Dude, please.
How long did the final fight take for you?
Took like 5 minutes, a little over.
How long was your final stage split?
I don't remember. It was like 9 minutes or something. What a terrible luncheon this is. Like, actually horrendous.
Yeah, no, I've decided that I'm not gonna ruin my sleep, and we'll do an Odyssey run for pretty much nothing.
That's fair. You still gonna hang out until I finish?
Yeah, probably, because, you know, it's not gonna be too long.
Okay.
Bowser wants me to find a green pipe to go hide in. Don't you love it when in the Mario games Bowser calls you a shorty?
I do not remember that happening ever, but it probably does often.
It does actually happen though.
Yeah, I believe it.
He does call you a shorty. Not like a shorty, but like a shorty.
I get
Like
it.
somebody, yeah.
I get it.
But it's only for PAL versions, so
Oh, really?
no, I'm joking.
Alright. I would have believed that. Awesome! I love dying in luncheon. This is my 3rd luncheon death.
Yeah, just keep dying, and then I'll do SMO and beat you.
Yep.
Sound good?
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's spitting fire.
Please. I'm losing Same time to luncheon, what a surprise. Even though had like almost 2 minutes of time saved in luncheon, I'm losing time.
Rip. Bye bye, Bowser. I love how he falls into like a black hole and then somehow recovers from that black hole.
Yeah. He just respawned. What, you think Mario's the only person with multiple lives?
Yeah, but like we killed all of his lives earlier in the game.
Ah, I see. You gained 1 additional Bowser.
One. Two.
You do need to hit him 4 times in the ending. I forgot.
3. 4. There he goes. He never got a slice of his cake. Maybe he should have been fatter earlier. It's gonna be a 437. Let's go.
You did it.
Third.
Yeah. Good job.
For a second when it said previous segment 15 seconds, I thought that was saying 15-second PB. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Yo, where's Fletcher with the screenshot of us 3 in like top 3?
In bed, sleeping.
Okay. Well, I guess I've got somebody to raid at least.
Right. Then who's next after that? I guess I could just check the stat stream.
Pokemario, I believe.
We'll see who's ahead at that point. It might change.
Yeah, Pokemario is at 67, Cape 90 is at 59.
Ooh, okay, so I think I know who's gonna be that person. They might finish before I do though. I don't know, it's gonna be close.
Well, I'm finishing early. Not doing a full 13.
13?
What am I saying? Not doing a full 370. I said 13 because
1371?
my PB. I said 13 because my PB was, you know, that, but like a
Yeah.
13:10. But I've decided to cut it short a bit. I'm sorry, but it's getting a bit late, and I wasn't gonna PB anyway. And there's no real point in really doing Odyssey other than to get a PB. But we're gonna be raiding the next person in the race. Not that anybody else is really here to raid with me, but yeah. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, if you have a rest of your day. And
Dude.
see you next time, I guess.
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's a bird that likes to. That is the bird that keeps me up at 5 a.m.
That is awesome. What time is it for you right now?
9.
Wow. That bird is up late.
I kind of want to like stay in here, but at the same time I want to mute so you don't have to listen to the bird.
Nah, you're fine.
gosh, why is that there? I hate it. How's the bird treating you?
It's awesome. I love the bird.
I love the bird. It's my favorite part of the 370.
I'm that bird's biggest fan.
God, I love it when you have to do Bowser's, but except you have to do it with Talkatoo, right?
Talkatoo IRL.
Talkatoo% IRL percent. We have to ask the bird what stars.
If I
I'm
don't
gonna
really,
raid Cape as well.
if I don't really screw up this mech fight, I might have a decent Bowser's.
I'm raiding the other person just because just because why not?
That's fair. Yeah, I'm already done with the 246. Makes sense.
Don't worry, I'll raid with myself after, like when you're like in E.
What the heck? Camera just didn't work.
Raided them, but they're so focused that they didn't realize.
Or maybe they don't have alerts on.
Well, they don't, but like also they're just so focused that they're not even looking at the chat or the thing. Probably because they haven't gotten any chat messaging in like 10 years.
What the heck is that? It's such a stupid method. I'm doing terribly. No, really? Okay, guess I just don't get to do that kind. I did mess up the mech fight really, really bad. I didn't get remount the thing a single time. Hey, thank you for the raid.
Yo. The epic raid.
The great. This one's actually gonna be just barely sub 12:30 if I don't mess up Moon. I'm not worrying about changing my game this late. I've gone long enough forgetting. Am I still on
Wait,
Sunshine?
what is it even called? Is it just title?
Well, that's to change my title, not the game. I don't have a command to change the game yet. I keep forgetting to add it.
How could they not know that there was there was 2 Australians at least in the race?
Wait, what?
I'm just in somebody else's chat and they were like, oh yeah, well, it's the Australia friendly race and the only Australian quit.
What?
How could they not know about me?
You're so famous though. You literally got third
Yeah,
in an official
I'm
race.
like better than Ocnum. How am I
That's
like
true.
less known? I beat Ocnum.
You're the best Australian Multi-Mario runner. This race proved it.
No, I'm the best in this race. This race and this race only.
Nah, it carries over through all Multi-Mario runs. I'm too good. First try Moon Cave skip.
Let's go.
Pretty bad moon movement for the most part, but I made it up with getting first try like fast. Wow, that worked out. What was supposed to do? Dude, I'm losing my mind. What?
Is your stream like really far behind, or are you just going through Mooncake now?
I'm doing the ending sequence right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were further in. Sub 1230.
Possibly. We don't know yet.
If you don't sub to 1230, I will cry.
I will
You-
also
you don't-
cry.
You don't want me to cry.
I don't want you to cry. I also don't want you to cry. I think I'm in it as long as I don't die in Pillar's room. But you know, you can't take that out of the equation.
Yo, Shulk Phoenix is on Sunshine now. Probably took a break and I just didn't realize. Yo, 12:28.
12:28:03. That's it. That's time. That's game. I actually beat my Odyssey time.